YouTube! What's up? How's it going? Good to see you today, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. YouTube, today on the program, today we are playing Zoo Tycoon. It is Timer Tuesday, so I'm going to be going for as long as that timer says at very least. But we're doing Zoo Tycoon because it's Shark Week in real life. So I used to try and do Shark Mage Week. And I'll be honest, I looked up a bunch of shark games the other day. I looked up a bunch of them where I was like, what are there any other than Maneater and Raft that are good? And the answer was like, not really. There's like some multiplayer ones, but I couldn't really do that. There's Hungry Shark World, which I thought would be funny for a little bit, but I don't know if chat would vibe with that for, you know, however long. But either way, we're gonna do Zoo Tycoon. And I thought it'd be cool to make an all-shark zoo. So that's our challenge today, is to make an all-shark zoo. We have a shark bait ooh-ha-ha alert on for 5 subs, and I said that we would either let you be a zookeeper or an animal or a shark or whatever. If you do it. So you might hear that a couple times, but that's pretty much it. Everything else is pretty much normal. But yeah. Anyway, YouTube, hope you're excited. I think you guys enjoyed some of the Roller Coaster Tycoon stuff. I'm excited to play Zoo Tycoon. This was that game I got up super early on Saturday morning before my parents using the computer. And I'd be like, yeah, making animals. And they'd be like, you woke up at 6 a.m.? I'm an adult. I'm tired. And I was like, I didn't understand the in and out of that when I was a kid. But now I do. I'd still wake up at 6 a.m. and play Zoo Tycoon, though. It's fucking great. Anywho, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you've been enjoying the content, please leave a like, comment, subscribe. Come check out Twitch. Say hi to us. Yeah, let us know. I think April said it let us know what your favorite shark species is in the comments before, okay? All right, we'll do it, okay? All right, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. I love you. I'm gonna pause you, and we'll see you in a sec, okay? Thank you, Max. YouTube, welcome back. We've gotten some more sharks being added, so we're figuring all that out. So chat, do we really want money to be our big concern here, or how we feeling about this? I don't think we should have money be our big problem on this. I think it should be like we're trying to build shark habitats, right? We could maybe lower it to, like, a normal range, though, right? Because that is a lot of money. Like, we probably won't run out of money for a long time. Does it get any... When does it get to normal? Intermediate's 100,000? I forgot this game was made in 2001. $100,000 in 2001. That's like $500,000 in now. All right, let's go. Let's go with 100K. And we can modify this challenge later if we want. Also, we can get money, right? You know. Oh, it's true. I would still like $100,000. Don't misunderstand me. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. All right. Let's go with the classics here. I picked this area with the assumption that it's actually not as big as I thought it would be. Is that weird? That's weird. It's not as big as I thought it would be. Oh, but hey, look at the building out here. We got a parking lot and everything. I don't know why I'm holding a zebra. All right, let's see what animals we have. We have a hammerhead shark. We have a whale shark. Ooh, how do we feel about a sawfish? Are sawfish shark? I mean, it says fish, but I'm not really sure. Can I be a giraffe and just attack? It's sharks! Yeah, they're related. I thought they were. Ash Yugi, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. I thought the challenge was to make all shark related stuff. Speaking of, though, we probably need to start this out by having our... Oh, wait, where's ours? Here. Stop with this. Admission price.
Shabbat is my
Uh,
Facebook Messenger notification.
Shark Mage.
So every time 5E alert goes off, I think someone is
it
messaging
really?
me. Axial Capital.
Abs Mercy. Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Thank you. Whale sharks are sharks. That's true. These are graphs. That's awards. We don't have any of those. Research. Oh, I need to do research. Hang on, let's see. So okay, we don't need to worry about endangered. Well, let's not worry about animal housing or well, maybe some exhibit foliage. We don't need dinosaur house. What's genetic research? Aquatic foliage. That's dinosaurs. We don't need that. We don't need that. Aquatic housing, aquatic animals. I think we just get rid of all this, right?
Hey, listen.
Right.
Father,
Yeah,
can
just
the
an aquatic
employees
category.
swim so every new employee can be thrown
Max
to the
funding.
river for his initiation?
I don't
As you
know
assistant, I
if-
vote for throwing them to the river, Father, like they used to throw the king.
I don't think that they know all that, but we could see staff education makes sense. Dinosaur care we don't need. T-Rex care, scientist training, who gives a shit? Oh, it's all got aquatic stuff. We don't need to worry about orcas. They're not sharks, though they do have killer in the name. They're not sharks. All right. Let's get rid of all this. We're all on shark. I'm gonna keep sea otter. And the only reason I'm keeping sea otter is because there will be a time where Casey, like if this goes long enough, there will be a time where Casey comes in and she'll say, "Are there sea otters?"
I just saw
and
the Odyssey,
it will help for me
and
to
it
say sea
inspired
otters
me to
exist.
learn more about Greek mythology.
Right?
Did
Oh?
you know that Oedipus wasn't able to swear?
I did not know that.
It's because he kissed his mother with that mouth.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. All right, I think we're good. I think those are all the things we need to research. All right. Before we get deep in, though, I guess we should pick we should pick our first animal here, right? We can't actually put great whites in zoos. That is true. That actually, not even kidding, is a very true thing. How much for a whale shark? 2,800 for a whale shark. Hammerheads are 1,250. We only have. Okay, I'm happy about sea lice. We only have like 2 sharks just available. Let's look at the sawfish here. A subspecies of the ray family. They're sometimes known as sharks with swords. I think they count. I think they count. It's a shark. That's if when I kill it in Dave the Diver, they say it's a shark, it's a shark. Well, I know it's my game, but I'm just also I want to follow the rules that we've made, right? Swordfish isn't, jellyfish isn't. Okay. All right. Step 1 though. I guess let's build an enclosure. This is a glass tank, right? Atlantean. This looks cool. Oh, hang on. Sorry, chat. I'm still trying to remember how to actually play the game. I guess, should we put the sharks over here, chat? We're going to need a hammerhead for all the... What is this? Oh, good. My animals live longer. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We got too much garbage over here, chat.
My dear mother got me this game for Christmas one year, but hid it too well so it was more of an April Fool's gift by the time she found it.
We gotta get rid of all this. Could we put... Could we make a dock to get out here? And put, like... Would it be mean? Would it be mean to put fish surrounded by water? Are true sharks with side gills? Well, Froglet, we'll consider them actually what we wanted them to be. Here, I'm gonna do this. This is also the worst spot for a starting tank, right? Because there's actively no way to get to it. By the way, Sass has been trying to keep track of all the people who got subs. So if you let Sass or like Gamer or mod, like a mod who's here know, they can message me. We will probably just be if like we don't know, I'll just be assigning it to you as best we can. Okay. All right, here. I'm just trying to make this island a tank. Right? I don't know if that is a good idea. Probably isn't. Let me rotate this a little bit so I can see. Oh. This is not gonna work. This island is not gonna become a functioning tank, I don't think. We might need to flatten the land. Shut up, Wonderflower. Yeah, we're gonna have to flatten that land, dude. Oh! Oh, no, it worked! Okay. Fuck yeah, success. I really didn't think that would work. I kind of thought they would just be like, you suck, what are you doing? Okay. Well, in that situation here, let's go ahead and call this one... I think we should probably put the... Well, I mean, Hammerheads could go here. Yeah, we'll call this Hammerhead Isle. Also, though, we can always have more like tanks, right? We can have more like multiple shark exhibits, right? I like to give them room to breathe, you know? You feel me? Like, that's not too much, right? I think that's okay. Yeah, tall. Make it nice and tall. Give them some swim area, right? We should get a keeper first, I think. We'll hire a marine biologist. Okay. Let's see. Rainbow Rose would like to be a shark. Okay, Rainbow Rose, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I'm going to try and go through the list. I'm going to start with what Sass has first. Haley and Cyanidrix want to be zookeepers, but I think Haley was first, technically, so I'm going to put Haley here. All right. Haley, you're in charge of these specific sharks. Hang on. Make sure I got your name right. Research and animal conservation. We need to get some... There's no, like, music in this game, is there? I mean, I think there is. Oh, yeah, game, you gotta let me know what you want me to. Can I be a zookeeper? You put all the way in the back of the zoo as a gardener, just like in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, you know what, game? Hang on. I got you, dog. 1 sec. I've got an idea. Just give me a sec. Let me make sure I spell Haley Worth's name right. I gotta find it. I think I did. I think I did put Haley Worth's name right. Okay. I'm going to assign you to this one. Oh, well. I also am pretty much just going to buy a new zookeeper every time I get a new exhibit, so. Haley, how did you... Haley, how did you do that? Legitimate question. They got out of there, didn't they? Do it again. Oh, there is a ladder here. I see now. Okay, I didn't realize where the ladder was. That's on me. That's on me. We gotta put... Hang on. Before we deal with game, let's put the hammerheads in here. I'm gonna get 2 male and 2 female. Don't worry about whatever gender of shark you are. You're a shark. It's just purely so we can have more sharks for free. That's literally it. So, oh my god, they did not like 4. Is that too many sharks? More
Listen.
Not have shelters. Need more foliage. Okay.
Welcome everybody.
Okay, that's fine.
Welcome to our zoo called the Shark Tank. We
Yeah,
have every
your
type
gender
of
is
shark.
shark.
We have loan sharks, land sharks,
We have
pool
some.
sharks,
We do have
and
pool
the main
sharks.
event, Shark Boy.
And
Our
Lava
host
Girl.
and owner Matt Skissu Shark Pride is waiting
Why
for you.
Skishu? Seagrass. Oh, what do hammerhead sharks love? Seagrass. Perfect. Dropping some seagrass in there. They're gonna love it. They're all about that seagrass. And we'll put SpongeBob in there. Hate SpongeBob, not SpongeBob fans. Okay, got it. Good to know. Good to know. Can I undo that one? Can we? Oh well, no. Don't do that now. That's terrain. They really didn't like SpongeBob? Yeah, it's true. It only works if you touch grass. Hey, let me get rid of. Yeah, they hate SpongeBob. What about Patrick? Are you Patrick fans? Not Patrick fans either. Okay. Mayonnaise fans, I guess. Oh, they like whatever the fuck this
nails,
is.
Obviously.
True. They're like, what the fuck is that thing? What is that? I mean, I don't know why I zoomed in. It's a feather duster worm. But I've never seen that in my life. But Vigil Strange, thanks for 68 months. And Missing Lewis, thanks for those bits. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a giraffe. If you want a picture. Look, I can't put a giraffe in the tank. Zelda's room. It would die. Okay, they like the Gorgon. They legitimately just do not like SpongeBob and Patrick, I think. The water reed, I assume, sits on top of the... No, it does not. Water reeds don't do that, do they? I don't think they do. Do we have shelters for this exhibit? There's no shelter for this. We don't have underwater shelter. We can't give them a shelter underwater. They might like sunken ships. We don't have one for them yet. They'll be fine. We'll unlock it and they'll love it then. They need some more rocks first. Oh. This looks cool. I want to put the Atlantean stuff in here. Yeah. It's like they built this. Okay, and we'll put this like right there. There you go. The only downside to this is like you give them a lot of room to to swim and romp, right? But they don't really go down when you put stuff down here for a good bit, right? All right, we'll kind of do like that. I mean, I think they seem happy, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Undo. Is there an undo button? I actually don't remember if there is. Oh yeah, right here. Undo. Perfect. Perfect. They love it. Yeah, too much Atlantis, I guess. Okay. I think that was pretty good. I mean, they're happy. We can't give them everything here, but it looks pretty good. Let me name the sharks. I think I can pick a shark type. Piglet. I would say you probably. I don't want to have us like trying to wait on a shark type. I think we should probably just do it once we have a shark. If you want to be a shark, right?
Hey, listen.
Oh, it just occurred to me, Haley Wirtz might
Father,
be trying
we
to
need
get
to
in
invest
here.
more in my people. Father, we don't need any other animals.
Well, we're
Only
not
my
getting
very
any other
hungry
ones.
Friends.
We're not getting any
Also,
other ones.
one
We're
of
all
them
sharks.
must be named
Well, we can talk about that, but right now I'm going through the list from people that have requested it. I think Daylock was our first shark. Let's see. Wait, great white shark. We already have great whites. Nice, dude. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. Are there already more sharks in there? They don't even have a place to do that. Bro, hammerhead sharks get busy, dude. I don't know how, but just for the record, by the way, if your shark dies, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have no control over that. Like I said, if you guys want a shark, you're running the risk that they're gonna die. On the other hand, if you have a zookeeper, you run the risk they're gonna have responsibility. You know. All right, Daylock. Let me put you here first. Daylock. Holmes. I'm going back through here, and we're gonna get through it. Sume, thank you for the 5 gifts, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I hear the whir of people. You think we should start letting people get over here to see these? Because they sure are not able to see them. They sure are not able to see them. We do have keepers. We probably should put a way for the keeper to get back in. Oh, we don't have a filter, though. Where is the filters? Where filter? Where filter? Because I know there's filters. It's getting kind of stinky in there. I don't think that would. I just wanted to see how you feel about it. Oh, sunken log. They don't want to play. Okay. Where are the filters, chat? Oh, no. I probably haven't unlocked them yet. They're going to die. Gotcha, game. Gotcha. I'm going to go through and name the sharks as best I can very quickly. Are we right by an office? Chat, couple things. I just realized I've spent, of our $100,000 starting capital, I've spent roughly $70,000 of it on these sharks. I've spent roughly $70,000. And these motherfucking office workers get to look at the sharks for free. What? It was, Danny. It sure was. Yeah. Yeah, the sharks are huge compared to the buildings. Actually, legitimately, the sharks are pretty fucking big compared to the buildings. Yeah, you're right. You're fucking right. If we need more money, we'll figure out a way to get it. First of all, though, we probably should start trying to make money. Right, like step one, we gotta convince these people to give us some funds, right? Probably should let them go see the sharks, though. Right? I put them in the middle of a lake. This might not have been my smartest idea, but I don't care. It's $40 for the. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is pricey. I paused it just so that we wouldn't be hemorrhaging more money. God, it is expensive to own a zoo. Chat, I may be fucked up a little bit on this. Maybe fucked up on it was my my passion for design that has ruined me right now. What is this? Are these gold bricks? What path type is this? Is this legitimately gold? Are you shitting me right now? How wealthy do they think we are? You gonna sell the sharks? And they were free sharks, free for the taking. Look, I'm not gonna sell a named shark. I'd sell a non-named shark, but you know, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later, right? It's called budgeting. Oh, okay. Dirt path is pretty cheap. I think we got to put like all this right. Is this not path? Like, because they're not
Hey,
walking
Matt,
down
how's
here,
the Zoo
right?
Tycoon baby seed going?
What do you mean?
JKJK.
Baby
54
seed?
months, when will I get my year? Who knows?
Hard to say. It could be any minute now. I don't know. Oh no, they are walking up here. I see that now. Now they're walking up here. Let's have them go off this way. Hang on, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3. Because they need to get down to the sharks, I think. We could sell the trees, right? Don't we get money for trees? Right? Yeah, we don't need these trees. Bam, financial windfall, selling all the trees. People aren't here for the trees, right? They're here for the few animals we have. Buy me a Baja Blast, babe. Thank you for the 22 months. And starter. Thank you for the 54. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's sell this. Also, we probably should... I think we should up the ticket price. Right? We've got sharks. $25 seems reasonable even in 2001. Right? Defreaking, you can. You can. I also need to get rid of like all the shit over here. It's just in the way. It would cost more for me to put it back, but All right, let's put our pathway over here. I'm going to regret doing the double path, I know. Do you think we could do something over here? Think we could maybe put like a secondary sort of tank here? I'm thinking down here we could have another little small tank, right? We have like a small shark tank down here, right? Yeah, we're a zoo first, but we're a timber industry second, you know? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Right? Like I think this looks okay. They can go down here now, right? And like I made so much money cutting down all those trees, right? Like I'm rolling in the do-re-mis now. We don't have to worry about this. I can afford to double path because I did that.
We're seeking put a Burger King in there, Father.
We could.
Eating some Whoppers
We could
while
put a Burger
looking at
King in there.
shops is a good idea.
I also need to. I know I still need to name all the sharks. Give me just a little bit. We're gonna get to it. I'm trying to save my failing business first. Give me a minute to do that, and then we can name all the sharks. Because I know I owe you guys names. You guys have been kind enough to keep this going for a little bit longer. Okay. Get that. I think the double path is good. Right? Because then we can put some stuff around there. And also it gives other options, right? Right? I feel good about it. Chat will argue with me, I'm sure. But that's okay. It's part of life. Arguing. Yeah, it looks good. The one place is the path. Where is the path not doubled in one spot? I actually don't know, other than like right here, I guess. On the other side? What do you mean? Well, hang on, I gotta delete this too. Honestly, don't see it. Maybe, oh, like right here, maybe? Good enough. All right. Are there any restaurants we can make, chat? I think we should keep it nautical themed. This is, oh, an Atlantean gift shop? Chat. Hear me out. I know we're shark-based. But this is a crustacean house. Everything is crab? That feels like we're okay with that. Everything is crab.
I learned a fun fact today. Apparently, the muskox is one of the only
Tropical
large land
aquarium.
mammals that's barely changed since the last ice age.
Is that true?
They grazed with woolly mammoths almost exactly as they are today.
That's cool. We should probably put the Atlantean gift shop nearby here, I think, right? Yeah, let's put the gift shop, like, right here. How's that only $600? That's crazy. It's only $600. Animatronic Theater. That's not very, like, water-based. We are, however, going to need some restaurants. So I think we might have to just, like, kind of accept that some things are not going to be completely on theme. Right? Why is this not able to be built here? People love... They love the Prairie Dog Cafe, right? We'll let them Prairie Dog in a minute, I guess. Let's focus on this other stuff first. There we go. We'll get that. Hot dog on this side. Glizzy's on the right, and then whale plushies on the left. I don't know what... You can't charge them to ride a bouncy ride, can you? No, Danny. Game wanted to be a zookeeper that we put way off. Alright. Can I charge people to go in the crustacean house? You can't charge people to go in the crustacean. I only built that to make money! Okay, well here, how, it's $7 for gift stands or whatever. They sell... They sell stuffed orcas, but they don't sell anything shark related. Marine... I guess, honestly, I should be fine with whatever they sell, right? We're just trying to make money. They do sell toy sharks. So that's good. $10. This is the Atlantean gift shop. Okay. Alright, let me make sure I get all the sharks all set here. I'm gonna go through here. They lock J-Bone. Let's do this. Let's get you a shark here. I know we got Haley Wirtz. I'm going down the list here. Because I want to make sure that I have honored all of these. J-Bone. You are here. I'll do your full government name. Where's the Godzilla exhibit? We couldn't afford Godzilla. Haley Wirtz, I don't want to shit talk your like zookeeping here, but I will say these sharks look kind of hungry. Sega Master, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Sega. What were you streaming today? What were you up to? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Oh, doing Scott Pilgrim? Nice. Nice. All right, hang on. Let me put J-Bone here. Chat, should we get some like background music for this too? Let's see. Lady, and I think wanted to be a zookeeper. So our next zookeeper should be Lady. I mean, I could go ahead and hire them, right? Yeah, here, let's do this. Go ahead and hire them. Right? Oh my god, can you... There we go. Ladian. Alright, perfect. I know you want to be a giraffe. If I put a giraffe in here, is it even possible to do what you're talking about? The answer is no. I cannot put a giraffe in the fucking pool. I'm sorry, Zelda Shroom. As funny as it would be, you can't just fucking drown a giraffe. There are some restrictions on the game. Yeah, damn. Piglet, I'm gonna make you a hammerhead. Can we have a giraffe? I think you could technically do that. Oh, God. Okay, Piglet. They're great. Okay, Piglet. There you go. You are in. I just gotta make sure I got all these. Seer? Did Seer want to be a zookeeper too, I think. Okay, here, I'll make another keeper really quick. How much? They get paid a lot. Oh, they get paid a lot. We need to get more exhibits. Piglet doesn't. Why doesn't Piglet like the exhibit? Piglet, why don't you like the exhibit? Actually, none of them do. Well, we don't have any shelters for sharks. We don't have any. Wait, what do you mean all things have been completed? They're all animal shelters, I guess. Does that not count? Maybe do some endangered animals. Oh, well, no, we don't really need that. Well, I mean, I guess we could. Might as well, right? Animal houses, dinosaur houses. What? What do you mean? Guys, how? These hammerhead sharks are gonna kill us. We can't get any new animals because they had too many animals, and now they hate. What? I can't give them like a spot to sleep. It's not me. I know the shelter's called Sunken Ship, but I can't specifically get it, you know? It just sucks that, like, there's no aquatic shelter for me to give them. And they've had too many kids, so they're pissed. And that's the only reason they're upset. Also, there's no filter. Well, wait. Did we not get the filter? Where do you unlock the filter? It's in the fence? It's not up here. We don't have it. We don't have it. These things are gonna die. They're unhappy. But I don't have a way to make them happy because I can't give them a home.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening.
Father, as the
Yeah?
leader of the Shark Union, we demand shelter for us sharks. If
Well,
you don't give
believe
us some
me,
shelters,
I'm
we are
trying.
going to eat the zookeepers, one by
Well,
one, starting
I
with game.
I don't
he
really
is
care.
a zookeeper.
About that. I mean, we're at least getting this, but yeah, all the sharks are gonna die. I can't do anything to make them happy. Like, I literally can do nothing other than I can kill one or two of them, and that might make them a little bit happier. You know, like, if I kill, like, one or two of them, they might be a little bit happier, but that's about it. This ship will unlock after 1 year? They're gonna have to tank being unhappy for 1 year? I mean, I've done it for way longer than that, but like... That sucks. That sucks. Filters take 6 months to unlock. Okay. A month is 5 minutes? It is May. I guess it's fair. I don't know. I guess we start in January probably, right? Well, it's pretty hard to... Man, how are we going to even keep the zoo alive for that long? Right? Well, great. I'm happy the guests don't like our zoo very much at all. J-Bone's not... Let's just go through here. Let's name the sharks. They're not going to die, I don't think. They're just unhappy. Sear was named... I'm pretty sure I named Sear, right? Yeah, Sear was named. Let's see. Who is our next one I need to make sure I got right here? What now? More animals and objects become available for purchase. Oh, wait, is that the filter? That's the filter. Okay. Whew. That's good. Here, put the filter there, I think. That makes sense, right? Now, do they have an aquatic house? They sure don't. Add more employees. They will clean the tanks manually until the filter's unlocked. No, it's okay. We got it. We got it. No, filter didn't break. I think it just takes a little bit of time. All these things are gonna get, like, killed, though. There's no way for us to, like, do it unless we either sell some or move them. Zoshroom. Can't just be a giraffe on an island, not connected to anything. You're no longer a shark. The only reason I don't want to do that... Okay. Actually... Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But give me a sec. I will not do this again. I'm only doing this purely because I already have to do something for game. Give me 1 sec. Let me go through here and name all the sharks. But are you dead? Oh my god, Piglet. They are please tell me one of the... Are they gonna, like, inject Piglet with life? Yeah, exactly, Zelda Shroom. Game wanted to be a zookeeper and was, like, specific a zookeeper, not a marine biologist. I don't know if they're gonna inject Piglet with life here. We have 3 keepers for this one place, by the way. Here, let me make sure I get the... Yeah, Piglet, your last will might need to be written. Also Kamikins. We might need to just, like... We might need to just, like, have them move somewhere else. Also Kamikins. Rublight wants to be a keeper, too. Alright. There we go. Let's get another keeper. I can at least get more keepers. Large giraffe shelter. Great. The filter does not seem to be doing a lot of good. Does that make sense? It seems like it's not working fast enough. Should I maybe put another one on there? Yeah, I'll add another filter, I guess. It won't let me. Yeah, only one filter me to add to a tank. J-Bone. Oh, God. Piglet, they're all okay. I mean, why are they not being healed by the keepers? Or why are they not, like, doing their best to make them feel better? I think they are, actually, now I see it. Piglet is getting healed. Large burrow. Gamba odds aren't... Will protesters close the zoo? Protesters can't close the zoo. Alright? They're gonna show up and be like, these sharks are the problem. It's not the keepers, it's the sharks. Right? Hang on, Max, man. Let me add you as a shark really quick. I'm pretty sure that's our first... Oh, no, here. Maxman _0. Okay. Okay, there we go. And Astro Yuki. I'm assuming. Okay. 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 Astral _Yuki. Dude, I keep getting all these houses I don't want. It's a good thing we have so many keepers. I'm sorry you're not happy, Astro Yuki. I understand it, but I'm still sorry about it. Okay. I know what I gotta do with game. And Rainbow Rose wanted to be a shark. And Sume wanted to be a shark. I think I've caught up now. Luckily, I have just enough sharks. In Hammerhead, Isle. Rainbow Rose. I'm sure you guys are like, I don't want to be a shark in that one. That one sucks. But I promise you, it's gonna be great. It wanted to be Sume. It wouldn't let me make more. Oh no, hang on. That's as long as it can go. There we go. I think we're actually like, we're fully sharked in here. Where are my zookeepers? Hey! Seer, come here. Seer, we got problems. They're saying they can't find food. They're not doing well in here. This is a pretty big tank, I think, right? They're not dying, is the thing. Like, we haven't lost any sharks, I don't think. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we haven't lost any sharks. They're upset because there's nowhere for them to sleep. Right? They're driving paying customers away. Exactly. That's our biggest problem. Is these depressed sharks are making people feel unhappy, and I understand that, but I don't have a lot of trees left to sell to keep funding our misadventures here. I also don't know if I can do the thing that Zelda Shroom wanted me to do, because again, I'm running out of money, and well, I don't have any sharks. I don't have any sharks left, Jimply Jimps. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Then we'll do this as soon as I get some more sharks. I gotta sell. Well, I actually can't buy any sharks right now. You can be a keeper right now, but at the same time, We'll get you a shark as soon as we can, okay? Oh, you want to be a zookeeper? I can do that one now. I can do that one. We can always give you a zookeeper. All right. Hell yeah. Jimbly Jims, if you want to be a zookeeper, we got you. We got you. Jimbly Jims, we are going to need you more than ever. Because for whatever reason, this filter just does not seem to be cutting it. You know? What is Lady doing? What are you doing? Oh, they're filtering it. All right, I'm assigning every keeper we have to this one tank. Right now, Haley Words, Lady Ladian, Cyrnadrix, Rublight, and Jimbly Jims. You guys are all in charge of keeping these sharks alive. Not happy, alive. All right? Because they're not happy no matter what, and they're not going to be happy for a while. I don't know how to make time go faster in this game. Maybe you can't. Could you not do that in Zoo Tycoon? I swore you could do that. Yeah, important distinction. It's an important distinction. Because I can't get a house for the sharks. I have a fucking panda cave. That's neat. April would love it. But, like, that doesn't fucking help me. You know, I'm over here trying to get... Oh, hey, a large stable. Wonderful.
When is the turtle
Wonderful.
exhibit opening so you can later abandon it?
I'm not... Don't worry about it. All right, hang on really quick. Dude, if I make this giraffe exhibit for Zelda Shroom, it's just going to kill the giraffe. I'm just getting a bunch of these sharks aren't happy messages up here. I'm glad we got the black leopard. What's next? Birds of Africa. That's pretty cool, actually. We're in a very tight spot, by the way, chat, because I imagine we're not making... People are so depressed looking at these sharks. They have spent $40 at the gift shop. It costs $600 to upkeep. These sharks are ruining us, chat. They're ruining us. Here's what let's do. Here's what let's do. We need to build another here. Glass tank. Let's build this. I can't actually tell if this has hit the wall or not. Here. This is fairly large as well, but... Dude, I don't know. Hammerhead, fuck. Like, I don't know, salvation? We have $3,000. We just have $3,000, chat. Can it only go up that high? The zoo is low on money. An emergency funding drive has raised additional... Oh, God. All right. here's what's happening. We have $4,000 left. Astro Yuki, come here. Go over here. Maxman, come here. Go over here. G-Duff, we'll add you to, if you want to be a keeper, I can do that now-ish. Hang on. Piglet, I have no idea if we're gonna make more sharks this way or not, but if we... It's a little crowded in here, too. I think that the need for shelters will now be... Yeah, there's still not enough, but it's not a red need. Right? G-Duff, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, G-Duff. Thank you. Give the hug and a hum off for G-Duff. Thank you. Thank you. No idea if we'll have more sharks from this, but that's fine. Piglet, don't worry about it. The goal will be to eventually recombine the shark tanks. What is this? Sea lettuce? That's not the seagrass that they love. Eventually we'll recombine them. Right? Jim Wow! Thank you for the 5 gifts. We can't get more sharks yet. I'm working on it. If you do want to be a keeper, though, we can accommodate that right now. Just let me know. Bully Going Gamer, by the way, thank you for the raid. And Badger Hat Live, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I missed that a little bit. I was a bit distraught with the situation going on with my sharks. You know. What were you guys streaming today, though? What were you up to? I'm glad for the snow leopard. I'm happy about that. Did I put that on the ground? I sure did. Large wood shelter. Can I... We need... Wait, how do we get people to... Who cleans up stuff? Maintenance workers. Anyone want to be a maintenance worker? G-Duff, Jim Wild, are you down to be a maintenance worker? I understand that might not be the luxurious life that you're envisioning, but they are far more important than you think. I'll release all the sharks. How about maintenance workers? Because I need 2 maintenance workers, as it turns out. You'll keep the entire zoo running. What's up, Tio? Hope I said that right. Tio? Welcome to chat. First time, we're good to see. G-Duff. I appreciate you guys being good with maintenance because, quite frankly, we need it. We need it more than you know. People are upsetty about the living conditions of our sharks, and it's not my fault. It's those sharks and their fucking need for community and a place to sleep. You know? Oh, crap. Hey, we can get sharks again, chat. We can get sharks again. They love us now. All right. Really quick, though. Probably should make sure. Deadly snakes. Cool. The zoo is running low on money is not a warning I wanted to see, but it is one they consistently remind me of. I think that all of our... We've got a bunch of keepers over here, right? They can probably handle both of these, right? We have so many marine biologists. I think they can do both. Are they just swimming? Is that a thing that they're allowed to do? Hey, just because you own the zoo... all right. If I, like, own my car and someone breaks into my car and then drives over someone, is that my fault because they stole the car? This is not even remotely a similar analogy, and I'm pretty sure in court they would say yes, but it shouldn't be. Hang on, did that? Seafloor cave! Surely this will work. I hope. Why is this not going in here? We don't have... Oh! We have negative $4,000, chat. We have negative $4,000. We are super in the hole. I made this too intermediate. Yeah, how am I gonna pay for the landscaping, dude? Anyway. What if I were to do this? Were they happy with that? Were they happy with this? The tank is too dirty. Why does the filter even exist then? Why is the filter even there if it doesn't work? Like, I just don't get it. We can't make more filters. You can only put one filter. I did start a fundraiser. It was my shift 4 fundraiser. It worked out pretty good, I think. Now the problem is, I don't want to do that too much, but I might have to. Because I think we're shit out of luck. This thing has made $9. $9. What? I didn't make your tank dirty. Your tank just got dirty. It happened. Time is a world. It's a harsh mistress.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god.
Quick type in motherlode to get more simoleons.
I know. Venomous spiders. I know people don't like the zoo very much. I'm trying, okay? We're doing our best, alright? Alright? Like, what do you want? What do you want from us? Here, I guess we should also put one of these in here. This is like a haven. So it kind of makes sense to have, like, you know, a little bit of other stuff here. Dude, it gets filled with the dookie so quick. We don't have enough money to buy a rock? We're hemorrhaging money, chat. I don't know what we do to get more money. I mean, we're back in negative money. I don't know. Yeah, we need more rocks to get them to be happier. Like, I didn't think that this would be so difficult with this many sharks. Right? Like, people like sharks, don't they? Or do they not? I know you demand more rocks. No, Sass, admission's not free. It's like $25. You know, I bet it's all them kids. I bet it's all them kids.
I'm done with work. I hope my shark doesn't
Why are they
die while
mad?
I'm driving home.
We'll
Good
see.
luck keeping the zoo running.
What are your thoughts? Looks really furious. I don't like the zoo at all. I'm going to an amusement park. Okay. Oh, there you go. This is your amusement park. I hope you enjoy. Oh, I put you a little close. Hang on. I don't want you to get cheaped out. Put you a little bit too close to the actual like way out. Here you go. There you go. That's there you go. Man, they look pretty angry, huh? They look so furious. So fucking furious. You can't get whale sharks to the ink. I probably should. They're pretty easy to take care of. We have negative $700 though. The zoo has no money. Funding is stopped for all programs. Wait, we gained money right there, chat. We actually gained money. So the problem is if our animals are unhappy, then our guests become unhappy. Even though I don't think too many guests have the ability to understand what animals think. And not all guests are Eliza Thornberry, right? I just don't know, like, how they would figure out that they're unhappy. I also, side note, don't know why these animals are unhappy. Sume, it says the tank is too dirty, but is that really affecting your happiness that much? We have like 5 keepers on this tank. Right? Oh my god. We just paid all the keepers that aren't cleaning the tanks. Dude, they're not cleaning the tanks. Like, do they not have the training? They're healing, but... Yeah, we're profoundly in the hole. We are super broke. Wow, super broke. All right. I think we need a cash infusion, chat. That's the only thing we can do. I would actually try and take out a loan. Can you do that? Can you take out a loan? We can also probably stop funding. We don't have the money for it anyway. And you feed the sharks Whoppers. That's true, Gondring. If I fed them Whoppers, they'd be super happy. Yeah, it's a lot of bad money. And the thing is, I can't kill all of our... We only have 47 people in here. We only have 47 people in this fucking zoo. They don't like this shit at all, man. They don't like this shit at all. It's not... It's a shark zoo. It's not an aquarium. We researched a bunch of shit, though. Maybe we hired too many people too quickly. I need to get Zelda Streaming Game in here. But I also need to get... well, no, GDuff and Jim all do. Yeah, so they're in. Here's what let's do, chat. The animals are getting happier. Which does affect the guest happiness. Which does mean more people will come in. And then we need them to spend money. Right? Like, that's the thing. We need them to spend the money, otherwise we're fucked. But I can't buy anything. We need at least a little bit of capital to get us going. I would take a loan, but I don't know where the... I don't think we can take a loan. Right? I don't think there's loans in this game. Yeah, we got $10,000 from a wealthy benefactor, and that just kind of went away. Very quickly. We had 89 people in here when the sharks were happy. Yeah, we'll have Tuesday call his loan shark uncle. There we go. Loan shark uncle called. I should have just started with $500,000, quite frankly. I should have just started with more money. We knew having all sharks is going to be kind of rough. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. I probably should put down trash cans because this place looks like filth. But yeah, let's do that. Let's put some trash cans down. Like, it just looks really bad. They have just not been using them, and I don't know how to try and, like, force people to use trash cans, right? I didn't feel like I needed to kind of remind people to use the trash cans, but I guess I did. I guess I did. It's just filth all over. And we barely have, like, any places for them to use trash cans, right? Or for them to need trash cans. I don't know. Are they capable of walking back here, chat? I mean, I'm not really sure. This is actually a shop. I feel like they should be capable of walking back there. We've got some money. I guess let's make sure these sharks are happy first, right? Raptors. Great. I don't need raptors. We're not doing raptor shit. Here, let's put some more rocks down, chat. You think it was a double path that took all the money? I don't think it was the double path. I mean, the double path contributed. I'm not going to argue that point. But I don't think that was the main cause of our issues. It was part of it. I will agree, but I don't think it was the main issue. All right, how are you feeling rock-wise? You still want more rocks? Jeez, dude. I'm trying to vary up their rocks and all that, but... they're so uppity about these rocks, man.
Hugga-dugga-humba, hugga-dugga-humba.
Alright, do they need more foliage? Okay, they do need a little bit more foliage. Let's see if we can give them a little bit more foliage, and then we'll be pretty good. I think they like this stuff too. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll fuck myself then. Just the grass then. Just the grass. Okay. There you go. You're all grassed out. Man, they're so fucking happy. They're not happy anymore. All right, there we go. Well suited. Now they have no reason to be upset in this specific one, right? I hope. This tank... well, do they have any reason to be upset here either? Other than it's dirty. But where are the keepers? Don't we have... A silver plaque award. Excellence in exhibit design. We got a silver medal, chat. Zero James. 6 to 7 months, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. The keepers are... I think that might be it. We might need to swap some of them out. Because they're going back and forth. But I kind of thought absolute exhibit design. They're going back and forth, but they're not like staying in one spot. Here's what let's do. Since we're paying for so many keepers anyway. Can I cut you from this? Okay. There we go. Haley Wirtz will be specific on the big one. Lady Ladian will be specific on the big one. And then we'll have one that's like a floater that goes between the two. Right? How's that sound? Seardedrix, you're gonna go between the two. Okay? Rube Light, you're out of Hammerhead Isle. You're staying on Hammerhead Salvation. And Jimbly Jims, you're staying on Hammerhead Salvation. There, I think that makes sense, right? That's true. I just probably gotta flush them. Unfortunately, we gotta make sure there's Nocturnal House. What the fuck? Sume's not happy. I think everyone in here is not happy. But we've got like 3 keepers for this. Seardedrix is just gonna be walking through nothing. Why are you doing this? Oh, Jimbly Jim's here. Let's take you here. I just don't feel like they know what to do. You know? Like, look how bad this water... Why are the keepers not doing anything about it? Like, why do they go in there and then they just are like, man, this sucks. Add crabs. We already have crabs. There's crabs like right here. Look at that. Like, it's just like the keepers get in there and then they're like, man, this area is terrible. What if I just didn't do anything about it? They're like, we should pay someone to fix that. And then they're like, oh right, it's us. But then they don't do it. We need to get more sharks too, chat. This has been, so far it's been me dealing with 1 shark. You know? Well, I've wanted to deal with many more, and I still need to make the one for game in Zealous Room. I just haven't had time. I really haven't had a lot of money, you know? Here. Hey, we got more animals. It's cool. I don't know if this will keep... a giraffe in check. Saw this shroom. I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna level with you. If I make a small giraffe exhibit, it's gonna die. And I've worked very hard to get our reputation back up to at least decent. It's gonna die. Yeah, all of our conservation stuff has been completed. Yeah, just stop funding conservation then. I'm fine doing what I was gonna do for game. Because I was gonna, for game, I was literally gonna be like, here, I was gonna do this. He's gonna do that. And he said he wanted to be like the lawn guy. So we're gonna put grass back here. And like he wanted to be our only zookeeper. And like I can assign him to this, I think, but there has to be, I guess, an animal in it for him to do anything, right? But so I guess I can put the giraffe in there, but it's gonna die. It will die, and it will not be happy about it. So now he's like locked into being there. But this giraffe is just gonna be upset. It wants a mate and like self-destruct. You'll keep that giraffe alive, will you? Will you though? We're actually trying to keep the sharks alive, and they're unhappy. Why are they unhappy? Like, literally, they are upset, but the exhibit's perfect for them. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, tank is clean, finally. And they're like, I hate it here. They remember. They don't have brain memory. They do, I guess, but still. What's Zelda Shroom need? Savannah grass. Not enough dirt. They want a mate. There's not enough room. Hang on, let's see. Game, you said you wanted grass, but since this is like here, Savannah, this is still grass. There you go. They want more dirt in there too. Oh, there's too much Savannah grass. Okay, dirt. All right. There's too much dirt. But I don't know how we do that. I don't know how we could. It's too much dirt, but there wasn't enough dirt a second ago. What tree does this giraffe like? This is not in the spirit of our. Yeah, let's see. The long shark is not working here, I don't think. I don't know what tree that is. Undo that. Not big enough. More rocks. Still too much dirt. This is the dumbest thing we've tried to do with this.
Huggaduga humba, huggaduga humba.
Who 54 months.
Wait,
Close
I
to
got rid
1
of the
year.
I
But
got
in
rid
all
of the dirt and it got
seriousness,
mad.
Thank Matt for being a great guy.
Not enough
You and the
dirt.
community have been a
Too much.
shining light in some of my darker days. Best wishes on all your endeavors.
They want the dirt. They want the dirt, I guess. Not big enough. There's nothing I can do. Here, let me give you a rock. Okay, I can't give you any of those rocks. Would you be cool with, like... This rock's... Oh, wait, hang on. What? You don't like... Are there some generic rocks? Well, do you want a rock or do you not? Uh, it says be happy with more rocks. There's not enough sand. Zealous Shroom, this thing's gonna die. I put you where I put game. That's what happened. Anyway. Hopefully, hey, let's go focus on our successful zoo. Other than that, Fenrir, thanks for 54 months. Thank you so much. At tier 2 as well. Thank you, Fenrir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that we help him a little bit. Thank you. Hey, wouldn't you know it? Zelda Shroom is not happy. We've fixed the shark problem, though. We fixed the shark problem. I think it's now time to, like, start making more sharks, but we need money. Right? I also don't get why our maintenance workers have not cleaned up this entire area. It's filthy. It's filthy! G-Duff. What? It's filthy! How do we get them to defilth it? There are lots of thirsty guests. That means there's people that want to spend money, chat. Okay. Ice cream. Oh, lemonade. Perfect. Let's get some lemonade right here, okay? We'll get some lemonade right here. $4 for lemonade. Right? $4 lemonade. And then we can maybe... Dinosaur gift stand. Frozen yogurt. Boat rental? Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Hang on. That's kind of neat, right? Put that over here. Wait, how much does it cost to... Do I not get to set the price to rent the boats? You could boat up to the tank or boat around the tank. It doesn't say there's, like, profit on this. Boats are... Well, why is it a rental shack if the boats are free? Gideon, let me hydrate. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. There's a swimming place, too, but... I mean, might as well, right? So, I charge them to swim, but not to rent the boats? What? I don't get it. I do not understand it. That is actually mind-boggling to me. What? Okay. What is this? Ring toss. People do like tossing rings, dude. Here, we need to get some restaurants. And the like. That's how we're gonna make money and how we're gonna stay afloat. What is this? Aquatic restrooms. People like to poop. So I guess that makes sense to have. Here, let's do that. We'll make the aquatic restrooms right there. Fancy ice cream stand. Get some fancy cream. Drink stall. Burger stand. Ooh, you know what? Why not? Get some burgers. A pizza stand. That's the ticket. Yeah, well, let's have Commerce Alley right here, right? That makes sense. Fancy hot dog stand. Is that going to do better than our glizzy cart? Oh, fancy drink stand? Oh, shit. That sucks. Yeah, I have a fancy one right here. I mean, fancy sounds better, right? Yeah, Bottom Line Boulevard. I like it. Wait, what is this? Submarine? We're out of money again? How are we out of money?
Hugga humba, hugga humba.
We're charging people $7 to swim. How are we out of money? Alright, I'm just having prices go up $1. Like across the board. I don't know if that's going to actually help, but our water bill would be through the roof. What are people angry about? I need to use the restroom. I don't like the zoo. Wait. I'm going home. Need a boat rental shack. I can rent a boat here, except it's free to do. Wait, why are you saying neat and you're happy, but you want to leave? I'm not understanding. You're sending me mixed signals. We're getting a lot of mixture on the problems here, right? Yeah, the glitter glizzy. I mean, this is... This is not done well. Do we just sell? I mean, selling it right now means nothing, right? We just don't have any money. I think we're in a real problem where we've had to take so many loans. Right? Right? X-Inspired, to be fair, I haven't locked anyone in the zoo for forever yet. Right? Have I considered tax evasion? It's come up. You know? I'd build more bathrooms, but I don't have any money. So I can't build more bathrooms, you know? This is still insane to me that I can't charge people to rent a boat. We got $5,000, chat. We got $5,000 for the highest quality treatment of our animals. Perfect. Perfect, dude. I told you guys I take good care of my animals. Shaved ice pagoda. A nacho stand. People like nachos, dude. Get some nachos. Oh, fancy pizza? Can we charge more for fancy pizza? Buy pizza. Hello, fancy pizza. Wait, did I not actually... Buy pizza. Hello, fancy pizza. I mean, it's gonna be better, right? It's fancy. Swim and dolphin rides? Hang on, I gotta up the price of this too. I just assume that's better, right? That's just I think a fair assumption. You know what we really need though? Like more than anything, I know what we need. A petting zoo sounds cool. A reptile house is neat, but we're all sharks. We're sharks in other water. Animal theater sounds great. Oh, is this just a restaurant? The biggest exception that we're allowing ourselves is the Prairie Dog Cafe. People fucking love the Prairie Dog Cafe. They do have petting pools. It's true, Tara. It's true. Prairie Dog Cafe. I would buy two, but I am destitute. So, we can't buy two.
Hey, listen.
I think
Chat,
people would pay
have you
a
seen
good
the
$12.50
Odyssey?
for the
'Cause
Prairie
you
Dog
ought to
Cafe.
see these nuts.
A spiffy squirrel. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Zelda Shroom. Wow, wait, really? What? How? How is this? How is this fucking thing happy? How is this thing happy? It's over here by a dumpster. We gave those sharks everything, and they hated us for so long. Meanwhile, I jammed this stupid long shark into the corner next to a dumpster, and it's the happiest goddamn thing I've ever seen. Okay, fucking. All right. That's fine. It actually is not detracting from the zoo, but we need to get more sharks. We don't have any money is the real problem. Like it is an issue. Is this not? Are they not able to walk on this? Well, no, they are. They're going to the Prairie Dog Cafe. They're prairie dogging. They loved it too. $12.50. We're actually not even kidding. Making money now. I bet we can make $5 in burgers. $5 fancy pizzas. $4 ice creams. Fancy drink stands, more like $4 drinks. Nacho cheese at $3.50. I can't charge them to go that or use the bathroom, but if I could, I would. $4.50 crushed ice. We're hitting our capitalism arc now that we've got at least some sharks going. $8 orcas. We don't even have orcas here.
Listen.
I'm gonna need about $3.50 for that glizzy.
Father, what if we feed the lawn shark to the water sharks? I bet that would make them very
We tried.
happy.
We can't do that. We can't do that. I'll make that $11. This has not paid for itself, to be honest with you. It's been open a year and it's not done anything. But the Prairie Dog Cafe's me $1,000 in like no time, dude. We haven't survived bankruptcy yet, but we're getting out of it. Like the fact that the giraffe did not detract. This 2-tank system for the hammerheads was helpful. You know? It worked out, I think. Now, I wish our maintenance people actually did something, but, you know, I can't do that. More importantly, though, I did catch up on all the 5 sub-bombs, so now I'm able to actually do that. We should make another shark tank, though. I really feel like we need to make more food, though. Right? That's true. That we could get a loan shark for it as soon as we get more debt. I mean, it's coming together, though. I think if I make another one of these, another Prairie Dog Cafe, it's a long shark in Torian. Like, it's stretched out. They can't get to it. No one can go see it. But I can't give them a way to get to it. Fagin, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Faye, thank you. Thank you. Faye, we're back over 6,000 subs. That's adding some time. That's putting a lot on the goal. Like I said, it's your final few days for it. It's your final few days. Thank you so much, Faye. Thank you. And we're back in the green, chat. Faye, I didn't have anything really for a bigger bomb, but you want a shark? Or do you want... Well, I figure what we could do...
No, that's not fucking
What we
soup.
could
It
do,
hurts.
Faye. I figured we could find my least favorite person in this park, and we could put them in a shark tank. For Faye. Also, Faye, if you want a shark, obviously. Shark or a keeper, however you want to do that. Soup has been on, like, constantly, Eddie. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. Yeah, Faye, let me know if you want a shark or a zookeeper, and we'll make them. We'll make them for you. I think we need to make a new tank, though. Because what sharks do we have available right now? Let's see. That's a swordfish. It's not a shark. That's a bottlenose dolphin. That's a whale, sperm whale. We do have great white. Ooh. Eddie Let, Soup has been our default 20 bomb for like a year. Like, not even kidding. It's been the default for a good while. Your keeper's still alive. The keeper doesn't die. Shark? Okay. Well, here's what let's do, Faye. We need new sharks anyway. Oh my god, I'm $4,000 in debt. We were making money. How much for a great white shark? It's $2,500 for a great white shark. Okay, chat. We have to take the cash infusion. We are profitable now, but paying for the keepers and all of our upkeep every month is making it where we're not at a sustainable profit thing yet. But I have a way to do it. I have a way for us to get to a sustainable profit sector, right? We could potentially fundraise. Academic fan. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Academic fan. Thank you. I think what we should do, all right, and hear me out here. Great white sharks, we can do shows with, right? The shows could make us a lot of money. Bukus of money. So if we just get a small loan of $1 million, I think we do that. Academic fan, you want a shark? Okay. I saw Faye wanted a shark too. Faye, I will also, before I forget about it, oh, that made it easy. Prices of fancy drink stand are too high. You're thirsty. Well, you won't be thirsty after this. Oh man. That's for Faye. That's for Faye because they did 20 ball. Nope, you get over there. I can't name them. They're thirsty guys. This is fine. There you go. I actually don't know if the hammerheads really attack people, do they? McMeister, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Hype train closing in. The level 6 today, I know it's been a little bit more chill, but the level 6 today was Raft in honor of Shark Week. They're dead. Or they're not. Actually, I think they're probably going to be fine. They did bring up some fair points, though. That some of the prices might be too high. Yeah, it's weird they aren't that interested in people. Honestly, climbing down that ladder might be the most dangerous part of this entire thing. Right? You know what? They're thirsty. Gotta be honest with you. I wronged you. But I thought that you get eaten. So I'm gonna put you in with something far more dangerous. Long shark. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, they got out. There are a lot of very tired guests. And if I had money, I would probably do something about that. Okay, chat. We're going to have to figure something out. McMeister, did you want to be a shark as well? Or did you want to be a keeper? Either one is fine. Just let me know. I know that Academic Fan and Faye wanted to be a shark. I'm going to make some great white sharks, I think. Right? A shark? Okay. We need a cash infusion, chat. So, everyone look behind you. And I'll talk to the lone people, okay? I'll talk to the lone people if you look behind you, okay? Theylock! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, Theylock. Tuesday, can you give me some money, please? Thank you. Alright, Tuesday. Oh. Oh, that really murked up the water there. Really murked up the water, but it's okay. It's fine. There's nothing to really worry about too much. Does that just affect the water? Oh. Hey, Jim Wild, I'm gonna need you to come here. Jim Wild. Ooh. Jim Wild, do you not? Jim, you're not. The fence! There is an open... Long shark can get out! Yeah, I understand that. That's making it a little bit more difficult because... Meanwhile, this giraffe's fucking happy as a clam. Tech! Think of the 20 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Give the hug and a hummer for Tech Wiz. Tech,
Oh, man,
I'll go throw another
that's
one.
almost 3
Sharkatize
years.
I will sharkatize you guys as soon as I can, but using Tuesday's magic to get $10,000 does not always make it better because oftentimes it just makes the sharks sick. And then we lose money and reputation from that. But we do get money, I guess. So there's a trade. Okay, it's fine. Let's go ahead and make the tank, right? Let's make the tank, and then we can go from there. I don't know why it will not fix this. But they just refuse to. For the love of God, please fix the... I mean, you guys see it, right? It's broken. Tech, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Give the hug and a home for Tech. Enable Laris, thanks for the 3 years. Precursor rate, thanks for those bits. Chat, if we got a hype train, I'm just saying, there's a couple of like 20 bombs that could, well, I think only one would be in it, but that's pretty good, pretty close, pretty big start towards getting us some raft afterwards. You guys, I don't know what's going on. That is so far from perfectly fine. Jim Wild, I'm pretty sure it's within your purview to fix that.
Excuse, why does Long Shark get freedom while I'm in a tank? Free me, let me eat.
They lock, don't have freedom, technically. Maybe it's they can't get to it because the food is there. Do they have to, here, you know what? Can I fix it myself? Sure. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't worry. No prob. I'm hoping that we can kind of salvage the sharks. Because, like, it does not seem like they're fixing the tanks after all the great shittening, you know? They're really not fixing the tanks. And I can't get more until we get all this. Because I want to add you guys to the game. I want to add you guys to the game. I also need to put someone in the tank for Tech. Hang on, Tech. Who is my least favorite person here? Guest 402. They're going home. Not anymore. I think Great White will actually kill them, though. Calamity John, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Calamity John. Get with a suit. Thanks for the 76 months. Thank you, or 78 months. Thank you. Thank you, Get with a suit. Hang on, chat. We got some hype and shit. What? What? They'll be fine, Neocortex. They'll be fine.
Come, my shark brothers, we must eat the humans.
Don't worry. Are they in there?
Afro Circus, polka dot, Afro
Wait,
Circus.
didn't I? I picked him up and put him in there. Did he get out? No way. Did he actually get eaten? He was guest 402, right? Oh, I clicked outside the tank? Oh, shit. Well, I don't know if the validity of that. But you're pissed, and that makes me angry. Tech, I'm going to trust you. There you go. There you go. They're fine, though. They'll be okay in there. Lord Regal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sam MK, thanks for the 78 months. Kamito, thank you for the 57 months. Chat, I got up to speed on the train. Thank you all for all the love today, chat. Thank you. You're working on making some progress towards the last couple days of your goal for GTA 5 Super Traffic. And we'll keep building this up. I do have $160,000. I'm hoping we can fix the sharks fast enough, but I don't know. They escaped. I don't think they're going to escape from great whites. I'll try them with great... Oh, right, I was going to make benches. Chat, there are a lot of tired guests, and I keep forgetting to make benches. But I also can't get all my... Like, why do they not fix the goop? Like, they just won't fix the goop, and I don't know why. Could I pause time? Hang on. What if I drain the tank? Until the animals are removed. If I drain the tank and put them and then we drain it and refill it, right? That would, I don't know if that would actually fix. I don't know if that would fix anything, to be honest with you. Here, let me give them some benches, chat. Are there any benches that look cool, or are they just like regular benches? That's it. Because people are tired, and I know that they I know they're going to need to sit down eventually, right? I just don't see any cool benches, dude. I see koi ponds and duck ponds and stuff. Here, chat. Duck pond for you. I see geysers and volcanoes, but no benches that aren't just like... Marine Mania. Oh, I guess this is the best bench we can get. There we go. That's for everyone to sit. There's so much filth over there. Yeah, Zealous Shroom. Me too. Long Shark has been the best exhibit. Chat, thank you again for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah. Come over here. Stop. Stop. There we go. No level 6 on this one, but hey, we got 2 more hours. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right. We probably should. Dude. How the hell? How do I fix the pathways? Like, legitimately, I can't get the maintenance people to clean them. Like, why won't they clean them? By the way, I think that, like, Rublight is trying to clean this tank, but he's too busy healing all the animals because it's too full. All right, I've got a plan. Well, yeah, of course I'm paying them. They're paid, I know. I've got a plan, chat. I know you've heard me say that before, but we have $150,000 right now. Crap. I want to have the, like... Here, let's see. I want the show, right, to be, like, right here. Why will it not go right here? Oh, because this is not... Is this not flat? All right, there's plenty of stands for the show, right? We don't have a show yet, but we will one day. Yes, I'm sure. I didn't mean to actually put that many there. The real problem with that, though, is I don't have any more sharks yet. And we're going to have the great whites go here. I'm assuming that's how that would have to go, right? Right? And then we can have the great white kind of go here. But we might need a bit of a kind of filler tank for right now. Right? Okay. Grab him all? Hope I said that right. Welcome to chat. First time. We're good to see. Do you not have tank filters? Every tank has a filter on it. For the record, they all have a filter. It's just not going great having the filters.
How you doing, Matt?
Bit better. our tanks are dying. Here, let's make our show tank right here, right? I think. There we go. Show tank 4. I don't even care. Probably raise it a little bit, right? That way it's got like a little bit of height and we can kind of see. Right? The people will pay bukus of monies to watch the shark show because people love seeing great white sharks fly around, I think. Maybe I don't need to give them massive height like I did over here, right? I mean, this tank seems like it's finally recovering, right? This tank is finally recovering. This one needs the help really badly, though. How do I get rid of this? There's a duck. You need a shark month? Dude, I wish I got super into Shark Week. I never did. I know a lot of people like were all about it for a very, very long time. There we go. I think that's good. There, that's nice. It all connects, chat. Okay. I think we maybe need to get rid of our little hot dog cart. I don't think it's doing us any favors. Game left you to fend for yourself. Can you check on you? Yeah, I'll go check on you. Hang on. Skull! Thanks for the 4-year sub, by the way. Thank you, Skull. Thank you. Oh, we're going to need a separate trainer just for this, right? Now, Lord Regal, you want to be a shark too, right? We have Calamity John. Tech Wiz. Daylog, did you want to be a shark as well? Meister, thank you for the 5 acting fan. Thank you. Thank you. And I know Faye wanted to be a shark. So I'm thinking whenever I can actually have great whites, we'll do this. Right? We'll fill this area up. Hey, dude, I can finally have sharks again. Perfect. How many did I have this go out? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I probably should ditch the symmetry part of this, but that's not often how my brain works. You think you already a shark? Daylock. You know what, Daylock? I actually could use another trainer, so that's fine. It was right here on the grid, right? No idea how I lined that up. The real problem, chat, is the great whites are going to have to connect. Also, Kamikins, you've given birth, by the way. Congrats. I don't know what you made, but congrats. We might have to up that tank a little bit over there. A shark, probably. You know what? Correct. Here, I just put a fucking footpath to nowhere. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's make the great white enclosure. I think that they need a good bit of room. If you don't know this about great whites, by the way, as people, we don't keep great whites in captivity. And there's a reason for that. It's that they just don't do it. They like refuse it. They go like crazy and they just die. What is this child doing out here? What the actual fuck do they think they're doing? Who do they think they are? What gives them the right? Like, what? We could have a frog place, I guess. This is way too big, what I'm doing, but I'm hoping that the great whites will be like a big moneymaker for us, so I'm going big and I'm going home. Great white murder pit. Done. I'm a bit worried that makes it seem like I'm going to be murdering the great whites. It's not the case. Can I lower this? Yeah, lower the base. See, now they've got a little bit of, like,
Ducksona!
maneuverability here, right?
One Ducksona Gachapult, please. How goes the shark week, Sue?
Well, Lunagazer, it's... We're trying. Oh, we're trying. Make the walls a bit lower, then put a boat rental? No. I think we need to flatten this land, by the way, chat. Undo that. Click and drag to level hills and valleys. Well, I didn't want to do that, but it doesn't really look bad, does it? Oh, no, undo that. Chat, we're in the debt. We're in the debt. Wait, what? Celestium? I'm sorry, I just wanted to see. Wanted to build a great white tank so we could... When did we get that in debt? Was it the tanks? It probably was the tanks. Those are pretty expensive. The giraffe is still the happiest animal in the zoo. I don't know how. I thought the sharks were doing great. I thought they were recovering, but I guess they kind of got, like, messed up somehow. But I don't know. We need more money. We gotta build like a sleeper tank over here. Like what happened to them? Like what went down? Like this apparently costs like $160,000, by the way. I don't know what happened. Lunagazer, you're not seeing it through your mind's eye. All right? You're looking at what is here currently, not what it could be here in the future when I'm not in debt. We should have started with 500,000 is really what it boils down to. Is really what it boils down to. We should have started with 500,000. That's the long and short. Raising and dropping it. Well, I undid that though, I thought. Did I not undo that and get my money back? I swore I undid that and got my money back. But you're right, raising and dropping the whole tank would do that. Lowering the tank was like 100K, that's fair. Alright, chat. Well, we got a simple problem. We're out of money. But simple problems have simple solutions. Right? The real problem, honestly, is that, like, all these sharks are sick. Also, though, I don't know why they won't clean up the filth here. We have maintenance people.
Talonflame.
Not Talonflame.
Lexi 663, these bits are for April.
Like,
the return of the best bean.
Like,
and
what?
returning
What?
Axiomon.
Wolf of Shade.
Welcome back, April. Luke
Thank
you
you.
waving, Luke you loving.
Maintenance workers repair broken fences, pick up litter, empty garbage cans, and repair tank filters. What have they been doing? Like, they're not doing anything. Like, they're just not doing anything. Jim, well, in fairness, I brought you out here to fix something. You didn't fix it. And G-Duff, you're just kind of walking around. Like, there is ample stuff for them to do. But they refuse to do it. Do I have to, like, go into some type of management portal? Dombug, thanks for those bits. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. Like, what's the issue here? Because these guys, they just don't have anything that they're, like, assigned to do. I can't assign them anything. And I can't get this area to get, like, cleaned. Well, I don't want to fire them. Well, no, they've been paid. That's the thing. The reason we have so little money is because they've been paid.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening.
Father,
Uh-huh.
you are now a true parent. You
True.
created these shark friends and then gave them anxiety.
I didn't
and
give them
issues.
any anxiety. They came preloaded with anxiety. I think we do have some extra sharks I need to name. Yeah, we have Hammerhead Shark 9 and 10. So yeah, I can name those. But let me, I know, I told Faye I'd make them a great white, so let me go through here. I know I've got my list of sharks I need to name. Academic Fan, let me name you here. Here you go, Academic Fan. You're in the non-depressed Hammerhead tank right now. Need filters by them and hire a marine specialist or two. So every one of these tanks has at least 2 marine specialists. And they all have a filter. They just don't always work. McMeister, hang on, let me get you on the other Hammerhead, and then we'll buy more. We'll buy more here. That being said, and Daylock, I know you said that you were already a shark, so let me make you a marine biologist. But I can't afford it. Game's really glitching. I don't know, the frame rate might have dropped a little bit there. Okay. You know what? Here's what let's do. I've got a thought. Pause time. Can they even get to this? Drain the tank. Fill it with salt. That's like $18,000 to do. But I think it was still a worthwhile investment. Junior, what's up? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, the giraffe is still in there. Okay, I didn't see the giraffe. I was a little bit concerned. Let's fix this. Hang on. The love you seek is in the valley of the soul. Oh, wait, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, here, let's... There we go, that's fixed. It's all good. I don't know if they're okay. I mean, Zellshrimp's still okay. Is Game back here still? Alright, game's here. It's okay. We should eventually get to where they can... That could have been bad, right? Well, they could have come back here and they've been dead, right? Here's what I'm gonna do very quickly. J-Bone, you come here. All right? We're gonna make this work out great. Also, Kamikins. Come here. I wish I could just move all the sharks to a different tank. Like, because time is paused right now, right? And since time is paused, I can do whatever I want. I'm a Time Lord right now. Here, what if I were to zoom out one more time so it's a little bit less me going back and forth, right? McMeister. You're over here now. I don't know if you're gonna get to be with your family after this, but there we go. Look, you all are chat. You're all a family here. I put that there. We're gonna go to this tank. I'm draining the tank, and then I'm gonna refill it. Right? Problem solved. Clean. I think. Like, really, I think that's the thing. If I'm going to use Tuesday's magic to keep us alive, this is the best way to do it, right? Like, it's like 10,000 to do it, but I just click it a bunch and then, you know, everything's all good. Everything's all good. And I just, you know, rinse and repeat that over here. Now, what do I do about this? Can they even use this? Are they going to be able to do that? I actually don't know. Yeah, I think I can move the entrance. I just don't really know how. We'll figure that out later, right? For now, we need to save these sharks too. Let's put Daylock over here. Aster Yuki, we got you. Piglet, don't worry, you're still kicking. I told you guys. Max Man, looking good. Is that all the sharks that are in here? That's all the sharks. Okay, let's drain the water. Fill it back up. Everything's clean. We go back to the Great White Murder Pit. Put them back over here. I think I found an eloquent solution to this. Is it perfect? Yes. There we go. And just like that, I have solved all of our problems, and there will never be any more. I hope. All right. Go. They'll all be happy soon. I did essentially turn the water off and back on again. I need to make sure that I can... How do I change the entrance? I guess is it like... Oh, right here. Let me see something really quick. We need to hire a marine biologist for this one anyway, right? And Daylock wanted to be a marine biologist, so... Let's see, Daylock. Daylock. Holmes. Got you. Can you get out of here, Daylock? This is a moment of truth, to be honest. I don't know if they'll be able to escape. Okay, it seems like it's fine. A shark for Lord Regal. I think I owe a shark for a couple people. Did Calamity John want to be a keeper? If Calamity John wants to be a keeper, that's actually okay. That's perfect, actually, because like I don't think I've done Calamity Johns yet. So let me do this. There we go, Calamity John. I also am pretty sure there's some other people I gotta get through here too. Alright. First things first, though. Let's go ahead and get the Great Whites. We've got money right now, and we'll keep it because all of our fish are happy. Great white, great white, great white, great white. That's they don't want 4, but they're gonna have to deal with it. I know Faye. Faye was one of them. Hang on. Faye did a 20 bomb. Okay. Faye, you are a great white now. I already did McMeister, an academic fan, and Daylog. And we gotta get Tech Whiz here. Calamity John was just done. Alright, hang on. Tech Whiz. There we go. Calamity John just got. There's Tech Whiz. Lord Regal is, I think, the only. Lord Regal and Derpy Derp. Lord Regal and Derpy Derp. Alright. Let's give them sharks. Lord _ Regal. And if they did want, if you guys did want anything else, just let me know. We can figure it out. It's like a shark or a keeper, right? Wait, we haven't even gotten the. Their thing's not ready yet. Oh god. Derpy. Derp. Okay, I just want to make sure. It's either a shark or a keeper, so I was just making sure. We haven't. Have we even set prices? Like, okay, hang on. How do I set the price on these? How do you set the price on the shows? Does it have to be like completely connected to this? I'm not really sure. Look at them doing all this stuff. I mean, they're doing a show. Looks cool. We're gonna have to figure that out, chat. Shows at aquariums are usually free. Have you been to a show in an aquarium? Liana, by the way, I think so. 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you climbing back up there already? Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, this is a zoo. Also true. Alright, hang on. Let's make this exhibit first. We gotta get all this sorted. Alright, Derpy Derp needs more foliage. They want more rocks, and there are not enough shelters. They love barnacles. The great whites. They love the barnacles. So let's get some barnacles in there. I guess you know what we should do first, actually, is their shelters. They probably like sunken ships, right? Who wouldn't? Oh, not that. I didn't mean to do that whole thing. I meant to rotate this. Here, I'll put, like... Let's put, like, 3 in here, just in case. Right? That way they've got, like, a bunch of thoughts. Then let's give them barnacles. Where are the barnacles, though? Barnacles. Big like a barnacle field. A whole field of barnacles. I can't imagine that would be fun. But hey, you know, you do you. Let's give them some seagrass as well. We'll kind of disperse it around a bit. Do you like stovepipe sponge? That's one of my favorite aquatic things. The stovepipe. Sea anemone?
Listen.
Father,
they don't
I
seem
know
like
what
they want
we
more.
need. Let's build a roller coaster that goes through the shark tank.
Oh, they are not in. While that would be really cool, Tuesday, I don't think that's possible. Liana, thank you for working for the 3 months. Thank you, Liana. Thank you. They are. Yeah, they're not happy because like our keepers have been having them do exhibits, having them do stuff like way too much. Hang on. Hang on. Theylock, you're assigned here. Calamity John, you're assigned here. Lord, they can't find any food because the keepers were. The keepers were doing shows, but they weren't feeding the animals. Dude, I don't know why they're all so dumb. Like, it seems unnecessary stupidity. Not like you, the people, just that, like, they're just like, yeah, what if we didn't feed them? But we did do the show. While I understand capitalism demands it, it can't be helpful in the long run. You know? Right? More foliage. I've been trying to fill it with foliage. They weren't in the exhibit for more than 5 seconds. Fire coral. I'm just putting a bunch of different corals down. Sand dollars. Brittle Patrick. Do you guys like SpongeBob? Oh, they're big SpongeBob fans. Nice. But the seagrass. They're still not happy. Sea lettuce? It's not even diarrhea lettuce, I promise. Put some more sea stars over here. Kelp. There we go. Get some kelp over here. I put it outside of the exhibit. Don't worry about that. They're going to probably want rocks, too, if I know them, and I do. Give them a little bit of rockage. Okay. Kai Terran, welcome to chat. First timer. Well, I agree we gotta make money. It's insane that the keepers were like, let's just sacrifice the sharks to make more money. They have such great priorities. They truly good hires in today's workforce. They want more rocks? Oh my god. They want so many rocks and foliage and jeez. Pretty needy for being great white sharks. Again though, chat, there is legitimately a reason that like we don't keep great white sharks. That we just don't. Like we as people don't do it. Like they tried to for a very long time. They trained at SeaWorld. SeaWorld's at least gotten better from what I've heard, but obviously I'm not there. Like I think it might be worth noting though that I do legitimately really care for marine biology. I actually have always had an interest in that. And I think like the tough part of a lot of it is that like I think if you ask like most marine biologists, they basically would be like, yeah, places like SeaWorld are not great, but at the same time they do a lot to raise money and awareness about issues, and like at least there's that, right? At least there's that. Yeah, Sogaboo, great whites need like an insane amount of space. Like they don't keep great whites. Like Zoo Tycoon is the only place you actually will see great whites be kept. Because they literally, like, yeah, they migrate almost constantly. I want to remind you guys, by the way. I want to remind you guys. These animals are not happy yet. This fucking giraffe in a fucking 2x3 plot of land with like 4 trees and some hay is happy as a goddamn clam. I don't get it. I don't understand, but there is literally like 4 trees and a rock in here, and that thing's happy. Xylorix, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. What were you streaming today, Xylorix? What were you doing? What were you up to? Raiders, welcome in. Today, in honor of Shark Week, we're playing Zoo Tycoon, and we're trying to make a shark-only zoo where we were hoping to make money. And we have, so far, not super done that, but we're trying. There are more shelters. Is more shelters than necessary a real problem? I'm just hearing that they're upset when there's, like, good stuff. And they have no reason to be. You know, it looked pretty full from that side. It really did look pretty full from that side. Okay, well, are there too many rocks, or are we okay with that? All right, cool. Let's get some foliage here. I mean, it did look pretty full, right? Right? What were we up to today, Xylorix? I'm sorry, I might have missed it if you said. But yeah, we're also doing Timer Tuesday, so we're going until the clock runs up. Vinny, what's up? Thank you for those bits. Thank you, Vinny. Boing, boing. That's a classic, like, fucking 90s sound effect to me. This game came out in 2001, but it still had a lot of the 90s era charm. We were hot off of it. Where are those fucking barnacles, dude? I can't find them anymore. Oh, here they are, barnacles. They love them. Piglet's not happy, which means that someone did not clean the tank. I've got so many zookeepers, and they are just not doing their job. And I'm getting slammed because the zookeepers aren't doing their job, guys. All right, fine. Let's get rid of one of the shelters because there's more shelters than necessary in this exhibit, and that's really grinding the gears of the sharks, I guess. Well, you said. I'm so confused. I don't get it. What?
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today?
Okay. Okay, whatever. Uh-oh. Guests don't seem to like my zoo very much, chat. We fixed it. Why are they drowning? Like, they're dying, but there's no reason. I just don't understand why these, like... How do we charge for the show?
Listen.
Well, yeah, but I've done everything to make the water
tank.
not dirty.
Why can't I put a lead on the squids? And how do I name the fish? Please tell me I don't need a bucket.
Blue
and
Razor,
a magical
we might
Namatad.
I
would rather
need a
throw it on the
bucket.
ground.
What's up, Super Gubby, by the way? Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the filters are not doing anything. The sharks continue to be sick. Our zookeepers aren't doing anything. Our maintenance man won't do anything. I'm most pissed at the maintenance man, if I'm being quite honest. Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Legitimately. The tank was completely fine when I put him in here. Defreaking, I have 2 maintenance workers. And I've yet to see them pick up a single piece of trash. They walk over the trash. They won't clean out the trash cans. Like, there's gotta be something we can do that I'm just missing here, right? Like, maybe I'm just missing something within this, right? Like, maybe it's just that I'm not directing my maintenance people to do jobs. I don't think they need a work shed. It hasn't told me of a work shed need. Like, the tough part is because our keepers here, which we have 2 keepers assigned to this, don't we? We actually have 3. Yeah, I thought we had 3 keepers assigned to this one specific. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Hammerhead Isle. Yeah, we have 3 keepers assigned to both of these, right? Because Jimbly Jims, you're assigned here. And like you're going over here and you're healing the other animal. So what must be happening here is they're healing people. They're healing the animals. But the filter is so bad that, like, they're not able to, like, heal them fast enough. But where's Rublight assigned? Yeah, Rublight, what are you doing? Rublight, get over here. Rublight's over here monitoring the zoo, acting like there's not a atrocity happening here, right? Right? Yeah, you know what, Sass? I'll do this shout out for you. Let's give a shout out to Game, the only employee I have doing his job. I can't believe Game is the only employee that we have doing his job. Like, it's bonkers. All the other ones aren't really doing it. I mean, I guess these are doing their job. They haven't really. We haven't seen evidence of them not doing a good job, right? But give it time. I'm sure it'll happen. I guess the real thing, though, is like, how do we schedule? How do we schedule shows? I thought there used to be a way to do, like, the show stuff. Because, like, all my other employees are just not doing anything. Yeah, when I click on the ladder, it takes me here. And I can adjust the wall and the tank and all that. There's comments, there's animals, there's popularity. But there's nothing else, really. Great fight enclosure. Oh, that's just great fit. To be fair, that probably is just as accurate. Yeah, maybe that's it, McMeister. Maybe we need to assign staff to it. I don't think I have to name anybody. I think we're actually all okay. What are you doing, guest? What are you doing out there? What? Okay, I think Rube Light is finally cleaning this up. I think Rube Light's finally cleaning this up. Yeah, Rube Light's cleaning the tank. That being said, I'm pretty sure there's someone else who's supposed to be working here, too. Yeah, okay, Jimbly Jims is here. Alright, it's getting done. It's just not perfect. Click on the show platform. I did click on the show platform. And I can't change the price here. Does it need to be connected? Maybe that's it. Oh my god. Chat. There's a chance they're going to be happy again. There's a chance all these sharks are going to be happy. And then that'll solve the zoo problem. Because I think these are fairly happy, right? Yeah, our great whites are happy. Well, they're just because they're not moving around a lot doesn't mean they're not moving. I understand sharks have to move constantly or they die, but I think they're fine. Yeah, no, they're getting Piglet. Why are you not happy? You have no reason not to be happy, Piglet. There's food somewhere in there, I think. Your environment is you're healthy as a clam. I guess I could put some more like of the stuff you guys like in there, right? Or not. Maybe I could remove it. Maybe there's too much. Is that the problem? Okay, I'm gonna undo that. Maybe it's rocks. Do you want more rocks? You do want more rocks. Okay. Not that many, though. Just one more. Just one more rock. All right. Well, now that I understand the problems. If the two tanks are connected properly, you should be able to click the platform and open a show editing screen. Is that for Zoo Tycoon 1 or Zoo Tycoon 2, Seth? Because they are connected. And they are connected properly. They've done shows. Yeah, see, that's the only way they can connect, because like that's literally how they enter, right? Maybe I do need to assign someone to it. Let's have a marine biologist whose only job is that. We have two on that.
Listen.
We now have a free marine biologist too.
Okay.
They're open.
Everyone breathe. Nat, Chet wants to know if that filter is attached to the tank or the outside wall.
Which
Will you
one?
check,
This one?
please? It should be bubbling.
It should be bubbling. It was bubbling earlier. That looks pretty connected. Does it not? All right, let's double check, chat. That's how I would connect it. That's how I would connect it. I'm not a filter expert, but I think it's just that these sharks want to be, they just want to be upset, you know? That's also true. You can't place it without being connected to the tank. I understand you guys have the inclination to assume my error first. I understand that's always the inclination. That's a classic viewer watching a Twitch streamer tactic, right? Like, you always have to assume that the streamer fucked up, when in reality, normally it's not the streamer. Normally it's just shit happens, right? What the fuck are you doing, Seer? What the actual fuck are you doing? You're just going for a swim, Seer. You're just going for a fucking swim. Okay. All right. Here, we've got money right now, too, because of magic. Let's go over here, and let's flatten the land, right? Oh, wait. Undo. Wait. Undo. Undo. I think I've hit the wrong thing. I have. There we go. All right, now they can kind of walk around there. Also, this whole land is usable. That costs like $50,000, by the way. It costs like a massive amount of money to do what I just did, but it's all right. Good enough. All right, rotate that. This filter's, I hope they clean it. I hope they fucking clean it, because these fish are going to die. They're going to be pissed off soon. They're going to be pissed off soon. So it says they're doing the show now, but I don't see how we can adjust the show here. Right? There's someone in the audience, meaning this works, but why can I not charge them for the show? This is basic capitalism. It's not easy to train sharks. I should be rewarded with financial gain. Fuck. I also don't think it's enrichment for the sharks to do this, quite frankly. So... yeah, that's crazy that the boat rental is also, like, free. You know? How many guests do we actually have in the park? We only have 7. We have like 76 people in here. Chat, I don't know if I can in good conscience say that our park has been successful. I really don't know. I guess let's watch the show though, right? Like this is at least cool, right? X Inspired, did I ask you? It kind of just looks like they're chomping. Yeah, see, oh, that's I guess that's the whole. To be fair, watching a shark like not kill a person, it's kind of impressive, right? That's true. Whole wheat, we haven't been shut down. That's what we should focus. Oh, what if we put are there like show toys we could put in here? I don't see any show toys. I remember there being show toys, I thought. Because pretty much all that happened there was the sharks went in there, chomped around a bit, and then that was it. You know?
Shark face.
Skinny Mikey! Name of the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a humbug for Skinny Mikey. Thank you. Skinny Mikey, do you want to be a shark or you want to be a keeper? I have a keeper. That we don't have a name for. They did go to this. I just can't make any money off them. Why can I not make money? Advanced options. Oh, God, that's a lot. Window mode. That's fine. Okay, here, just save it here. You know what? Shark Mage Sanctuary. I think I spelled that wrong, but I can't really tell because my keyboard doesn't exist. I'm gonna try that again. Sanctuary. There we go. Good enough. Scheme Mike, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. You want to be a keeper? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, there you go, Scheme Mikey. Are you just starting shows repeatedly? That's all they're doing, right? They're just like going over there and being like, another show, please. One more show. I guess that gives them time to clean up, right? I mean, I guess that gives them time to clean up. Well, I mean, if the shows are free, then we should start charging and then only do them every once in a while, right? Is there maybe something that I should have been researching, like Orca tricks, Sea Otter tricks? I did look up Great White tricks, right? But I don't know how to change, because I remember what you're talking about too, Sass. Remember you used to be able to, like, adjust the stuff? But I don't know how to do it now. It's just not letting me do it. Yeah, I don't know why. No, I got you, Sass. I appreciate it. Thank you. I also just don't know how to get the maintenance workers to do their job, right? All this trash should be cleared. Yes, pizza stand's doing okay. Really, we need to try and just maintain. Here, let's focus on money again, chat. Oh, well, I need to get some more sharks, too. We don't have... Oh, my God. Look at all that trash! Like... G-Duff. G-Duff. Buddy. I love you, G-Duff. I really do. I really do, G-Duff. But... Like... You're walking by the trash! Why is he walking by the trash? I don't know because it's like I can't assign them to do anything. I could fire them. And I could pick them up. That seems to be my only recourse here. What if I click here? I can name it. We could maybe get marketing to try and have more people pop by. We did get some awards. This is like profit and shit. I don't seem to be able to do anything specifically, because like they're supposed to be repairing fences. I couldn't get them to repair the fences. They're supposed to be picking up stuff. Couldn't get them to pick anything up. I don't think they're maintaining the filters. If I'm being quite honest with you, it seems like the filters aren't really doing their job. You know, like it just seems like they're not doing anything. It seems like we're just having some issues with them, you know? And, like, I can't figure out why these things aren't working really either. I mean, clearly people are going to them, but I can't charge money for them for some reason. Like, people are going over here and standing and watching the sharks, but... We're having a bunch of different, like, weird issues here. Either way, let's go down here. Dude! I've got to figure out a way to stop the shows. Because this person, like, Skinny Mikey, this is you right now. They basically, right now, they go do their show, right? And then they go, well, I got nothing else to do. Might as well do a show. And then they do another show seconds after that last show. Okay, hang on. I will. Give me one sec. I'm gonna make this restaurant. Oh, it's actually an aquatic gift shop. I'm gonna sell $11 trinkets. I will click on the show platform for you, Sass. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a lot of shows, except I want the sharks to be able to, like, rest. Draco, by the way. Thank you for the 55 months. Thank you, Draco. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, the sharks are, like, doing shows constantly. Bro, that's gonna drive them insane. They're already, like, on the edge of, like, an outbreak. You know, they're gonna go crazy and kill everybody soon. I can hide buildings, I can hide people, or I can hide foliage. Like, they're gonna go crazy. They're not on the edge of glory. Just because they can't walk doesn't mean they won't break out and kill everybody. That was like a large part of Maneater, I'm pretty sure. Who's... Oh, Derpy Derp. See? They're... So, Derpy... Derpy Derp is upset. So is TechWiz. And so is Faye. Because they all can't eat. Because they go back to their fucking enclosure. And then they die because they go right back into the show, and that's it. Bad news, Sass? That's not great to hear. Manslayer, I'm not the one that needs them. Delete the door leading to the show. Okay. This will drain the tank and put marine animals in boxes. You wish to continue. The whole show? Well, I delete it. You mean this door? Door, not platform? I can't delete the door, I don't think. I think they're using it right now. Yeah, no, I can't delete that. They're using it right now. I also didn't think you could delete it. Yeah. Well, hang on. Let my sharks, like... let them do something really quickly. They're gonna do this. They're starving, but, you know, give them a sec. This is the most fictional thing that seems real. Right? Like, it seems like this is a thing that people would do. Have, like, great white shows, but they just sure don't. Hang on. Let me look this up. Are there any great white shows? My God, not like that. At zoos. Yeah, no great white shark shows or live great white exhibits at any zoo or aquarium today. And it's purely just because, like, great whites just can't be kept in captivity. The only way to fix is to uninstall and reinstall. Apparently it happens a lot. Well, that is unfortunate because I can't do that right now. I can maybe stop it. Alright. I've raised it so that they don't do the show repeatedly. All right? Uninstalling the whole game to fix this is busted. But hang on. The longest great white lasted in captivity 198 days. It's not bad, actually. Let's let those sharks have enough time to get happy. I'll save the game and then I'll like restart it. Maybe that'll fix it, because we definitely are not able to do shit that they should be able to do. Like, I never have seen this where they just would not do this, right? April, that's not bad for something that we gave up keeping. Is what I'm saying. It's less than a year. I'd say it's great. I just said it was not bad. We really shouldn't be trying to keep great whites, is the thing. Well, I understand a lot of, like, sharks are more for, like, for their own safety. Like, something's happened to that shark, right? You know, it needs to be helped. But I think great whites was just kind of a, yeah, we did it because we could. And that didn't need to happen, right? Who's not cleaning this one now? Okay, they're clean now. They're clean. Yeah, I know Zelda Shroom. It actually kind of sucks. Like, insane that Long Shark was put here as a joke. And Long Shark has been our most successful animal in this entire zoo. Like, there's not even, like, water for that. Long Shark, our hero. Long Shark and game have been doing great. Like, no problems at all. So many warnings. It's actually crazy. Why is this way? Like, why is this like this? Can I click on the maintenance worker now? Yeah, I can click on the maintenance worker now. Hang on. Here's G-Duff. Look, over here is Jim Wild. They're strolling lackadaisically right by all the trash. They stroll like right by it. It says they have no training. They're just monitoring the zoo. And they're just, I can't assign them to do anything. Is the long shark species critically endangered? The only one, yeah, that's true. There's only one surviving in captivity. I think the bug just makes them monitor the zoo. Are they both like that? I mean, they must both be like that. Would a new one, here, let's try this. Would a new one fix it? A curved green arrow that you could assign tasks. Oh, well, yeah, no, we have the curved green arrow right here. Oh, you mean like right here? Oh, yeah, they don't have that, do they? The fuck's wrong with our people? Why are they this stupid? Let's see if I can, if I hire a new one. They don't have it either. You're fired. Okay. I mean, all of our other ones have it. But the maintenance workers don't. I assume the maintenance workers didn't need it. This recorded, for the employer reviews. Oh, for sure, Seth. For sure. Well, no, I mean, we've used this several times. It's worked several times, too. Here, I'm going to save this really quick, and we're going to restart, okay? Let's hope that fixes it. YouTube, I'm going to pause you one sec, okay? One sec. YouTube, I restarted the game. I don't think it fixed it. So we're just going to keep going. We're gonna keep going. We got another hour and 15. We're fine. I think we're still having a fun time no matter what. Let's add some more sharks, chat. Let's add some more sharks. I mean, I think we've got plenty of... Like, they're getting fed. McMeister can't find any food, but I think they're getting their food. Lady and Sky. Like, the important stuff works, right? Uninspired Creator. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. What if I just delete this? But maybe this filter's just not working. Could that be it? Well, I'm glad I didn't get a refund. I wouldn't want one. Yeah, the bubbles were only there for a second, so... Oh, no. Uninspired Creator. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. A polar bear for you? Look, making a whole polar bear exhibit's gonna be a whole fucking ordeal. I think chat's gonna have to just live with all this shit on the ground. Luckily, Game said he got Zoo Tycoon 2 working, so if I ever do more Zoo Tycoon stuff, we can do it in Zoo Tycoon 2. I've never played that game. Game was telling me that one was, like, way better than this one, and I was like, I find that hard to believe, because I've never played it. Game, this version, by the way, might not be perfect. We've just discovered. Oh, that won't work, huh? That's alright. I'll continue to waste money on pathing to go out here. You know what? Chat. Let's let people go see Long Shark. We'll make a new tank first, because like, what sharks do we have that we can get? Mako Shark. We don't have Mako Sharks. Or Tiger Sharks. Yeah, we still don't have those yet. Or Whale Sharks. Whale Sharks are pretty cool. Mako Tsunami, X-Inspired. That's the guy, dude. Everyone knows Mako Tsunami. Before I do that, let me make a pathway to get out here. How about, is there a restaurant I can put out here? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Here, let's see. We'll put Rainforest Rock Path. I'll put it right here. We'll put our other path here. I'll connect this. This is going to be a pain, but hang on, we can make it work. These mountains have really been kind of a thorn in my side, quite honestly. They've caused me nothing but aggravation. Here, we'll do this. There we go. I will put orca whale bouncy things, even though we don't have orca whales. And a swing set. out here, right? I think that's perfect, right? I could also put a gift stand. And that's mammoth glizzy cart. Perfect. Some shark just gave birth. I don't know which one. Dombug, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dombug. Again, if your shark dies, I'm sorry, your shark died. I'm not hoping that it dies. I'm just saying if it died, it died. Right? Uninspired creator, you're getting a shark, I know. So here, let's check, because I know we just got a shark being born, right? We have 2 sharks. Dombug, give me the 5 gift subs. Dombug, do you want to be a shark? Yo, uninspired creator. You go into the big tank. Let's go. Let's go. Creator. I don't think there's goblin sharks in this game. They didn't put the goblin sharks in there. The D's jokes weren't as popular back then. You know? Yeah, you got the fancy tank. I had to have 2 tanks for hammerheads so that they stopped being depressed. Oh, we actually have a lot of sharks just kind of sitting here. I didn't actually even realize that we're actually kind of surplus on sharks. Dombug, there you go. Shark. They've been getting busy with the hammerheads. See, that's the thing that I think, like, the only reason that we might want to try and have great whites in captivity would be to try and preserve the species, right? But I also don't know the ins and outs of hammerhead, like, conservation efforts, so I shouldn't be in charge of such a thing, right? Hammerheads might be completely fine and not need any conservation right now, right? I don't know that. Like they could be super okay. I'm gonna make this kind of like a plateau area where we could put like maybe a couple of shops or maybe 1 shop because it's not actually that big. You know? I'm really not super sure, but you know, let's go from there. It's critically endangered, so conservation would help. That's what I thought, Crumb Tyrannus. But, like, again, they have that kind of problem where it's like they just don't like... They're not one you really put in a conservation, or not, like, in captivity, right? They're tough to do what we're talking about doing. Alright, hand chat. I don't know what shark I'm putting out here, but the answer is some shark. I guess we have Makos and... We have Mako sharks. Hang on. You Mako me crazy. I guess that's... Hey, for real, that's kind of how we're... Alright.
Hugga-dugga-humba.
It just was like, yeah, that stuff on the ground is good enough. There we go. You Mako me crazy. For real. Okay. I'll delete. I mean, I'm pretty sure the other one got deleted anyway. I don't know how much money we're losing. And I probably should, right? But I don't. Let's raise this up a little bit here, right? Right? And can I move the... Yeah, here, move that to, like, right there. And I'll put the filter right here. There you go. Yeah, you raise me up to walk on mountains. I think we'll put another Shark Tank back here, but... Oh, you know what we still... Guys, I forgot about the whale shark. Mako, tiger, and whale are the last ones I think we really need. And arguably the sawfish. I could get sea otters as well, but that's only if Casey wants me to do it at some point. I already named this one Mako, though, so I guess we gotta put Makos here. Alright, there we go. Mako sharks. I don't know if I've seen a Mako. You are the sea beneath my feet. It's actually kind of fucked up when you think about the fact that great white sharks are endangered and in Raft we're murdering them. Oh, right. Here. Let's assign a keeper to here. I bet we only need one keeper here, right? They will fuck you up in Dave the Diver, that's true. But at the same time, we're fucking... We look. Let's go ahead and assign 2. I don't really mind. Alright, what do they need? More foliage, more rocks, and more shelters. That's the big thing that they like. What do they like? They like diver, Kate, tree coral? Coral? Alright, I can get you some coral. Okay, chat. I'm going to ask you a kind of weird question. The shirt is mini, by the way. I think so. 72 months. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. If you were an animal, right? Like we're in a world. You're an animal. This run of life you got spawned in is like a fish, right? Would you be chill being in an aquarium? Or like a zoo, or would you be upset by it? I think most people would be okay with it. Because, like, upset? Okay. Sass, if this animal has intestinal issues, yes. But that's just the luck of the draw. Depends on the aquarium. I think most people would actually be more okay with it. Because, like, we as people, we're not in a zoo, but we have a lot of, like, stuff kind of taken care of for us, right? The modern luxuries of life make things a little bit more okay. Obviously, not perfect. Not saying that by any means. Just, you know, ooh, have a water lily. Those are often loved by Mako sharks, I know. Are you a SpongeBob? Yeah, you guys like SpongeBob, I could tell. I'll play all your favorites by this. Yeah, there you go. You love that stuff. Oh, you don't like that. You don't like Patrick. Okay, I should have known. Oh, are you like done with foliage? Is that... Oh, no, you need more foliage. It's just you don't like any of that stuff. Got it. Or this. But you do like the
Hey,
sponge.
nerds! Apparently it has been to whole years.
Good, the sponge.
I found
Can't
the
you tell?
community while dealing with my divorce, and you all have been a source of joy.
King Shadow Wolf, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's the thing. Like, let's say like it's not like you're doing shows or anything like that. Let's say it's like a purely you're just living in an aquarium type thing, and you or like a zoo exhibit or whatever the fuck, you know. Like we'll give you the option if you want to do a show. It's purely like they get a contract, you put like a paw print or whatever on there, and they're like, okay, you can do the shows, right? Like if you want to do it. I kind of think I would probably take it. You know? I don't know if I think I probably would though. Not like the show thing, but like I'd probably be okay being like just kind of like a chill. But I'd want to be an orca. I like orcas. Those are cool. I'd be down for that. It does show you a specific favorite plant. I do look at it and I try to heavily feature it. But I feel like if I only did that, right, it would just be boring. You know, like I'll put a lot of it in there, but I want to try and vary it up a little bit. Man, they want a lot of foliage, dude. Okay, now they're done with foliage. Okay, now they need rocks. Get some rocks. That's true, Hodgett. I would assume most fish in aquariums are caught from the wild. Let's again. I said zoo specifically because I was like, yeah, not just aquarium type stuff. You know, like that way you could spawn in as a kangaroo if you want to. You know, we're not like limiting you to just being in an aquarium. I think I'd still take it.
Shark face. Ooh, ha, ha.
Right? K Chartel. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, K Chartel. Thank you. Do you want to be a shark or do you want to be a keeper? We actually have keepers and sharks available right now. Keepers and sharks. I think like the thought behind it to me would just be it's nice and chill, right? Like there literally would be someone's job who their whole job was making sure you were comfortable. Yeah. Now they might be bad at their job. That's the unfortunate thing. And like I assume you know, like if we were going to be like an animal, the performance review for a zookeeper doing a bad job is like a clawing, like a light mauling. But you gotta be careful with that. If you do too many of them, you're gonna have like a rough time. Like they're gonna start thinking you're the problem when in reality you're just reporting the problem, right? Lord Regal's not happy, but wait, there's a brittle sea star. Where's the sea star? Oh, chat. Where did I thought I got rid of all the Patrick. You do, Lord Regal. I don't know where the extra... Oh, there it is. Found it. Killed it. Well suited. K. Chartel, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. K. Chartel wants to take care of the animals. I can oblige that request. We have plenty of keepers that are available for namification. I'm sorry that the maintenance people aren't doing their job, but hey, you know what? Here you go, K. Chartel. There you go. I guess
Shark bait.
Ooh-ha-ha. Magnesium. Thanks for 53 months. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, thank you all again for the love. Thank you for hanging out today, too. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're enjoying your... Well, I guess it's not the first day of Shark Week. It's our only real day of celebration for Shark Week. But, you know, I thought we'd have, like, some fun times today. Right? They do. That's the thing. It's the maintenance workers that don't. For a reason, our maintenance workers are glitched where I can't tell them what to do. And they also apparently don't have a brain. Where, like, they see that there's trash on the ground. But instead of fixing it, they just stare at it. Yeah, they just don't care. I guess they're not being paid. You know, I'll be honest. I think if I was paid $300 a month, I probably wouldn't carry them. I probably would be like, you know, yeah. So this could just, yeah, it'll be all right. What? Why are they not happy? There's food here. But I can't force them to. I can't up their salary. Quite honestly, I would. But I mean, let's be real, chat. I've wasted so much money on this. Like, I honestly don't even know if we're profitable anymore, or even at this point, right? Like, I think we might be profitable. People seem happy. You know, like, they seem all right. Game, if you can tell me what button to press in real life to get $10,000 in, like, half a second. Actually, not just instantly. With the small problem that a shark somewhere gets depressed. I think I'd press that button a little bit. How about this, chat? You press a button, you get $10,000, but a shark somewhere gets depressed. How many times do you press it? Because I know you'd press it once. Shit, Sume is ill, though. It's because they haven't eaten. We maybe need another keeper for this place, too. Stop pressing the button. I'm trying to. You're ill, but... Wait. Haley Wirtz. Haley Wirtz, I'm gonna put you in here because I know this is your tank. This is the tank you're in charge of. I don't know why. Sometimes they're just not like doing a great job of taking care of them. I guess. Oh, Tech, you're not doing great either. How do I like slow down the shows? Like, I guess there's no way for me to slow down the show since that's glitched too. At least we got some people walking over here now to see the Mako sharks. I mean, the Mako sharks seem pretty happy, right? Yeah, they look good. They're looking good. I'm not sure. All right, where are you going? Clammy John, get in here. Do your job. Do your job, Clammy John. We got too many people dying in here. Sharks are dying. They got dookie water. Like, Thymos, I'm not doing that. My animals just sometimes they're not in perfect health, and I'm trying to. It's just that, like, look, you hire people in the community, and you're like, man, they're gonna do a great job. I believe them. I know them. I love them. And you because you know them, right? It's like you hire friends, and you don't want to like tell them to fix their habits, but they might need to fix their habits. They're not cleaning the tanks. They're letting the sharks get sick. It's a no one's died yet, Piglet. That's true.
I would rather be poor than let anyone feel an ounce of what I feel every single day.
That's fair, Kratos. I get it. But it's a shark.
Happy 16 months.
In
Yesterday
fairness.
Was my birthday.
I also understand that, though.
I go
I don't
back
think
to
I'd
work
press it either.
tomorrow, and I'm not ready TM. July has
Crystalline
been too
Tactician.
busy.
Thanks for
Love
16
you
months.
all.
Thank you. I relate to that, too. July has been super fucking busy. Kratos, thanks for those bits. Magnesium, thank you for the 53 months. And Crystalline, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday. By the way, happy belated birthday, I guess. Chat, I didn't think about the fact that I should put a trash can out here. Hang on, let me go over here. I looked at this area. We should probably put a restaurant here, right? Yeah, let's put a restaurant here. Let's do that. What would be a good marine restaurant? Put ring toss. Who doesn't love ring toss, chat? Oh, the submarine shop for summer sandwiches. Get your subs here, chat. Get your subs here. That's perfect. We can also put a shaved ice pagoda, and that's not really nautical themed, I don't think, but there is a petting zoo, but that's not really the petting zoo I would really consider. Animal gift shop. We already got that one. That's dinosaur themed, I think. Oh, chat. This is a shark tunnel, by the way. What will the sub do for you? Have you ever had a sandwich? Pretty much that. Nocturnal house. That's where I live. We can't do it. That's not shark themed. It's not shark or water themed. If it was shark or water themed, I would absolutely do it. Oh, pirate! Hang on. Yar har fiddly dee. Come over here and match it for me. Doodly 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 dee doo doo doo. There we go. We'll make that like $14 to go to the restaurant. It's a pirate restaurant, chat. It's perfect. People won't understand they're being robbed. It sells fish and chips, a glizzy, soda, and a sub sandwich, so it's perfect. Yo, these mako sharks have already given birth. First of all, I didn't give you permission to advertise. This is a sponsored stream. Second of all, can you fix the fact that, like, all my maintenance workers don't work? Third of all, I understand that this is like a game from 2001 that we're kind of like making work with, you know, paste and shoestring, but pretty acceptable. Fourth of all, do you have the clearance to fly over that tank? Are you going to clear the tank? It's like a legitimate are you actually going to? Oh my God. From the perspective, it kind of looked like they were just going to slam right into the tank. And I don't know what they would have done. Yes, sir. A plane has hit the shark tank. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting to see that today, but good God. Oh. Here, I charge $7.50 for submarine sandwiches. Good Lord. Really, it's 2000. Damn, Vinny. Alright, I probably should put a trash can somewhere over here. Yeah, let's put like a trash can here. I like the torches. I really do. The real problem I have with them is that, like... Oh, here, undo that. And just delete that one, I guess. The real problem I have with them is that, like... It doesn't ever get nighttime, right? There's not really a reason for them, you know? I could put a vending machine down here. Or does ring toss... How close to... You know what? Let's put a popcorn stand. Put popcorn back there because I want hidden popcorn. I love popcorn, dude. No one is coming down here, though. It's just no one ventures down to this part of the park, I don't think. I've been putting stuff down here, but... I keep getting messages that Lord Regal isn't happy, though. A bathroom might... What, frozen yolk? Sass. That's you. That's you. In lieu of me making a polar bear exhibit, polar bears are actually really hard to take care of in this, if I remember right. In lieu of the polar bear exhibit, oh, Sass I think isn't even here. I think Sass had to go. But when they get back, tell them I made them a polar bear. I made them a polar bear icy stand. It's like a froyo place, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why some of these animals are still not happy, but game, I'm actually kind of upset. I'm actually kind of upset that this is like been the only exhibit this entire time that has had no issues. I mean, I can't fix the fence, but there we go. I fixed the fence. Like, it is easily the most egregious as far as animal rights. That's fair, man. Sorry, Mike. That's fair. Like, it is a giraffe with, like, 4 cubic units to walk around in and 4 trees and a rock. I don't know. I don't understand it. I just let it be. Here, put down the trash can too. Because they're delivering trash down here, but not really doing anything with it. No, I mean, I guess to be fair, the pixel that's roughly the amount of trees, right? Let's check the happy. There's 4 animals there. Oh my god. Why are the great whites not happy? Are they just not able to find food? Daylock, I mean, you're assigned to this, right? And Clammy John, you're assigned to it too, but they're exiting it, but it's like they're not finding food or something? Is it maybe just that they aren't looking for the food? Because the zookeepers are not putting food in there. I know you're doing your best, Daylock, and like I acknowledge you're doing like the best that you can, but at the same time, it's like these are great whites, right? I know that like they're the big ones. These are jaws, right? People look up to them. They fear them. Respect them. But I don't know. I don't know if we're able to we're not supposed to keep them. You really are not supposed to keep you shouldn't keep a great white. If you found a great white outside and you wanted to keep it, I wouldn't do it. Also Kamikins is also kind of hungry. I think that's the biggest problem. I think they do have food in here. They're just not going to eat it. And like, you can't really account for them being stupid. Right? I mean, I guess you can, but it's not really like anything you can do about it, right? Alright. Let's assume that they're mostly taken care of. People are going to the restaurant. I was gonna build another one of these too, but I guess I just kind of forgot. All right, chat. We're not done with our sharks though. What the actual fuck? Why is he out here? Hey, what's up? I saw you come in on the on the camera.
No, I was just trying to.
If what?
I should make food or not.
Oh yeah, we got like an hour left. You probably should make food.
Hello, everyone.
We'll see. We'll see, because they actually have not gotten below like an hour until right now. They've
Go up.
they've been all in on Zoo Tycoon.
Number go up. Number go up.
Why was this guy way out here? Why was he walking in the middle of nothing? Why was he walking in the middle of nothing? We've not been able to get the like people to do what they need to do, but we have made decent sharks. No, like we can't get our employees to do their job.
Ah, yes, people.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
that's working minimum
I think
wage,
they're
baby.
finally minimum wage. Come on now, these are marine biologists. Actually, hang on, I'm just gonna pick you up and put you in here. I pay them $800 a month.
What?
Yeah, for marine biologists. In
No
2000
wonder they don't do their
in
job.
in 2001,
No wonder they don't do their job.
$800 a month in 2001. That's like $1 billion today.
No, absolutely not.
Hang on. Let's see. $800 in 2001
It
is
would
worth
not be a
what
livable
today?
wage.
It would be about $1,500.
No,
Thank
not
you.
livable. Not livable
No.
at all.
It's super not. No.
Not for a marine biologist, for sure.
Yeah, you have to go through so many years of training to be a marine biologist, right? Let's make our new tank, by the way. I was going to put the whale sharks over here, but I don't think that makes sense, right? I guess we could do a bit... Chat, do you want to make a mistake?
Are you gonna demand for a shark?
No, I was going to do that. I actually think I still owe someone that. Yeah, TechWiz did 20 bomb. I said I'd drop someone in a shark tank. Who's actually no? Who's my least favorite guest? It's you.
Alright, well, have fun.
I will.
Bye, everyone.
There they go.
I'm off. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Don't hit me. Uh-huh. Bye. I don't know if the sharks, like the great white, feasibly should go after them, right? They're all hungry. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Like, they're all hungry, and they're great whites, so, like, there's a chance. By the way, chat, thank you for hanging out, just in general. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the love, too. I actually wasn't sure we'd be going for a very long time today. You guys have been keeping it going. I've been keeping it going. You'll need some big pushes for GTA 5, but you've got 2 other streams and some more days at very least, so you'll have until Friday. I'm kind of upset they're not eating. That might be it. They just don't want to eat it. Who haven't we fed? Like, I can't believe it. They look sick though. That could be it. Oh, I thought that was coming for him. Enable betting in the park. I wish I could remove the ladder, but I guess I understand why they won't let you. Oh fuck, they survived, dude. They survived. I'm sorry, guys. I was really hoping they'd die. Chat, I do need to go to the bathroom really quick. Oh, that sucks. That kind of sucks. But I was hoping we'd be making more money by now, right? I mean, the people are... In general, I think the people like the park. Right? Our rating is around the 70s. It's just we can't get, like, more people to show up. We don't have any more exhibits that are as perfect as this one with this insanely happy giraffe. I mean, long shark, you know? I was thinking about making a giant whale shark thing here, but That just seems like a bad idea. I know what let's do. I know what let's do. What are the other sharks that we have left? We have whale shark, I know. And we have tiger shark. Okay, I got this. We'll put tiger shark here. Alright. Put some tiger sharks over here. But let's build... Let's build like an entertainment area over here, right? We'll just have like other stuff for people over here. You feel me? Yeah, there we go. We'll just put like the shark tunnel, for example, and like restaurants and a swing set and gift shops and a boat. I guess I don't really know if the boat will come into play, but like, you know, we'll try it, right? We'll build all that over here, and people will love it, right? Yeah, kind of the ink. Kind of. But first, we should build the shark stuff, right? Oh, I should also maybe put... Yeah, here, let's do that. Before I do that, like I said, I do need to go to the bathroom, chat. What animal do you guys want to watch while I go to the bathroom? I mean, right now, the great whites seem like they're in the most, okay position. Long shark? Long shark literally can't move. It's literally just sitting there. You want to watch long shark? Oh, dragon's pretty good, Kratos. I don't have a dragon. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm really excited. I hope you guys are still down for games like this in a few months, because Planet Zoo 2 is coming out, and I know that they have marine stuff in that. I think it's a little bit more expansive than Zoo Tycoon 1, but you know. I can zoom in a little bit more here, right? Is that good? Is that like a good shot for you? Where you guys can watch Long Shark and this guy swing and game walk around? He is moving. You're right. You're right, Chelsea. He's actually doing something, I guess. Oh my god. All right, hang on, YouTube. I'm gonna be right back. I'll pause you 1 sec. YouTube, welcome back. I left chat with Long Shark, and they're trying very desperately to not tell me Long Shark died. Long Shark died. They behaved though. Chat did behave. I'm proud of them on that one. But does that mean that Long Shark is the only one to die? Chat didn't take care of Long Shark. What the fuck? I left them alone with like just a little bit of time, and they just have not. They've not done it, you know? They did not do a great job taking care of... You know, you leave them alone for just a sec, and then they think that they can handle it, but they don't understand what goes into it, you know? They don't understand what goes into it. I actually don't know if they're the only animal that's died or not. Let's see. I mean, I will say, it does seem like we're down a couple of hammerheads. But, no, maybe not. Maybe we're not. I think legitimately, Long Shark is the only one that has died. Yeah, Piglet, you're still alive. Like, you were from the first, like, batch of hammerheads. So, like, yeah, it is literally the only animal to die in this zoo today was the giraffe. Yeah. I didn't do it. I left chat in charge of you. Long Shark died, dude. What do you want me to do? I can't make giraffes immortal. It's not on me. Chat. I'm back. Thank you again for understanding. I had to go to the bathroom real quick. I didn't neglect Long Shark. They have a zookeeper all themselves. And I've been repairing the tank the entire time. Ashuki is very sick, though. Rublight, you're in here. Cyrnodrix is in here. Where is our other fucking... I think Ashuki's about to die, too. Jimbly Jims. What are you doing, Jimbly Jims? It's your job to take care of these sharks, and you're over here... They're doing nothing. Literally, Jimbly Jims is leaving. This exhibit needs your help. You are assigned here. Not everything is dying. It's just the shark ones, they have a hard time taking care of for some reason. Well, there are more sharks in here than I remember, but... Oh, they had more sharks. That's what it is. Yeah, I know. I understand. But Jimbly Jims won't do his job. All messed up. Thanks for 35 months. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, we're already, like, hemorrhaging money. We might as well fucking... Like, if I assigned another, like, person to this, would they even do anything? But because Jimbly Jims is literally assigned to this location, and they are not seeing any issues with this. I don't get it. Is it just because, like, the other two are doing stuff? Can only 2 people be working on it at once? They're all paid the same amount, you know? Oh my stuff. It's like they just kind of gave up. They just kind of like decide to stop taking care of the hammerheads again. Do we need a 3rd location for hammerheads? We might need it. I mean, or maybe we sell some of the hammerheads that are new. We get rid of some of the fresh blood, you know? Here, I'm going to sell them now that they're healed. Only $493. Chat, be real. I mean, we could, Dome, but I don't want to do that. Be real. That's underpriced for a hammerhead, right? You could sell a hammerhead for way more than that. We're selling their kids. You get way more than that for a hammerhead. I think. I'm not particularly happy about it, but I'm just trying to do it to balance the scales in here. Like, I didn't seem particularly upset that they were gone. Maybe we need more shelter. Well, then the 3 keepers should be doing something about it. Oh no, Zelda Stream, I'll put the Like, quite frankly, well, I can't put the giraffe back. I put the giraffe back. Oh, wait. Nope, I can't. I can't put the giraffe back, but only because, like, I can't buy animals because they're doing a terrible job taking care of the hammerheads, you know? Well, this is a rough spot, chat, where I'm not actually the one at fault here. But chat will blame me. You have 38 more minutes so you can keep blaming me for it, but like, I've put the filter on. Right? Like, the filter claims to be working. I guess I could buy a new one. Well, Haleywards, they're not doing their job. I'm trying. Short stuff. Think of the 5 give subs. Give the hug and the hum over. Short stuff. Short stuff. Do you want to be a shark or a keeper? I think we actually have both that we can name if you, depending on who you want. Yeah, a lot of people are not happy. A lot of these sharks are just not having a great life. Gonna be a shark? Okay. I think we have some Mako sharks that, yeah, well, you can be a Mako shark. Here you go. Shorts. Tough. There you go, short stuff. You are a Mako shark now. I was gonna get whale sharks, but it's just like these filters do fuck all. Like, I don't know why we even have them. And like, this doesn't seem like it's broken, but I guess I'll try and put the filter on there anyway. I mean, that improved the water a little bit. Is it literally just that the... Okay. So it must be, chat, the maintenance guy is supposed to be fixing these. But we know maintenance people don't do anything in this for whatever reason. They're just not doing it. I guess because that's the thing. It's just that's what's happening to the water. I don't know. Cats. Don't make it sound so glamorous, cats. Like, underpaid marine biologist or depressed shark. Like, they both sound great. Also, Kamikins is very sick. The water improved for, like, a split second. I don't know what happened. Everything was stable. And then it just kind of, like, fell apart. You know? Jimbly Jims, I am never going to get over the fact that you have one... Well, actually, you do have 2 jobs. No, you have 1 job, Jimbly Jims. You have 1 job. And they're just not doing it. They just are like... Bro, what, you can only have 1 filter per tank. I would put more filters, quite honestly, but you can only have 1. And the problem is, when our animals are depressed, our guests, who are all empaths, get depressed. So they stop spending money, which, by the way, that's not what most depressed people do. Normally, they spend more money. Cryptid Judas, I think a sacrifice would be in order, but I can't make that. I can't make it happen. They don't get eaten by sharks. They're immune to it. Like, what are they doing? I can't fire Jimbly Jims. They've been with the organization for a long time, and that's just... It'd be rude to fire them. But at the same time, they're not doing their job. Is it possible you can only have 2 people in a location doing a job at the same time? Yeah, I know they're refusing to do their job. I get that, but it's a pain. I want to get more sharks, but I can't get more sharks because Jimbly Jims didn't do their job. It's Lua. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and the humbug. First, Lua, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Guests don't seem to like my zoo very much. I get it. I've been hearing that since we started. It's Lua. Do you want to be a shark or a keeper? A shark or a keeper? Let me know. Well, how do I demote them? Like, there's not really a demotion I can give them. By the way, I've been trying to buy the shark house. Oh, ring toss. We should get ring toss. If we have ring toss, this will entertain them while they're, you know, looking for different stuff. You probably want to be a keeper. Don't put it like that. It's what? So keeper to the rescue? Okay. I think we actually have a couple of keepers that are doing their job. That we can name. We can have you be. Yes, we do have a keeper who's doing their job. Well, they're close enough to you make me crazy that I'm sure they're going to do their job. Islua? There you go. You'll do a good job taking care of the Makos. Well, Jimbly Jim's just not doing their job, you know? It's not... Okay, they're happy now. They're happy with our life. Okay, chat. Let's make another enclosure real quick, okay? Before we, you know, run out of the ability to do it. How did I do this over here? Oh, did I literally have it go right up to that? Oh, I did. Holy shit. Okay, okay. This one will be probably substantially larger, and not by probably, I mean it definitely will. It won't matter. That's going to be closed in like just a second. This is, I think, for the tiger sharks. Oh man, would be a good like tiger shark pun? I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a pun, just more of a joke. Great White Fight Pit wasn't that great either, though. Yeah, You Make Me Crazy might be my favorite one. Yeah, cats. I'll make Long Shark again too. I'll make Long Shark again too. Great sharks. Great shark. Just leave it at that. Perfect. Let's get a little bit of height so you can see them. Right? Right? I think that's good. Could I? Ooh, I wonder.
Shark Fate. Ooh ha ha.
Hoo ha ha. Jess Rodolfi. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. What's a long shark, Sasakasi? Oh, hang on. I'll show you. We get a really quick long shark. All right, long shark inbound. Zelda Shroom. I'm only actually fixing this because I saw it, like because we happened to be there when you died. God Deke, thanks for the 70 months. Thank you. And Jess Rodolfi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Jess, do you want to be a shark or a keeper? Let me know. Yeah, I know guests don't seem to like my zoo very much. We're doing our best. Honestly, When you keep rubbing it in, it doesn't make it better, just so you know. A keeper, please? You know what, Jess? That's probably smart. I mean, I can't say we paid super well, but... actually, I need a keeper for this new one, right? Yeah, let's have you handle this new one, okay? Well, here, let's put tiger sharks in there then. We'll put the tiger sharks in there, pop them in. Because we've already got hammerheads, makos. There we go. They never like 4 sharks in their tank. Alright. Jess Rodolfi? I got you. Jess Rodolfi. You're in charge of all of our tiger sharks. I understand I threw you in a tank with, like, you know, 4 of them, but I have nothing but confidence in you and your ability to successfully succeed. Before we have all of our shit taken away again, we need foliage, and they like feather duster worm, which seems weird, but okay. Algair Wani, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'll give them some kelp too. I think they like kelp. Everyone likes kelp, right? Right? Oh, I should also give them a place to sleep. Oh, wait, I think I probably did that wrong. Here, rotate that. There we go. And then you put the feather duster stuff, right? I don't know where it is. Feather duster. There, I filled it to the brim over here. They're brimming this for sure. Alright, let's maybe, like, spice it up a little bit. Get some pink here. Like that fire coral, don't you? Can't hurt to have some of this, too. You a SpongeBob fan? Nope. Nope. More of a Patrick stan. Oh, actually, I think they didn't want any more. Alligator White, do you want to be a shark or a keeper? A shark or a keeper? Thank you very much, Alligator White, for the 5 gift subs. Chat, I do hope you're thanking people for getting gift subs, by the way. Tyler Grew, welcome to chat. Welcome on in. First timer. You like to be a shark? Okay. You know what? I'll make you a tiger shark. How about that? How about that, Alligator One? This is one of my favorite games on the PC from like a long time ago. I think the biggest problem might be that I was never actually good at it. And I never knew that, but at the same time, I'm probably like, I feel like if I were to buckle down, it'd be a much longer experience, but we could like legitimately do a really good job here. And if like I were to try, right? I think we could make a challenge thing. However, I think I might have figured out challenges, right? But all we have to do is put like a giraffe or like a penguin or something in like a 1x1 and let them get food. And then they're happy as a clam, dude. They love life. All right, Tiger Shark, how you feeling? Oh, they love it. We got good Tiger Shark stuff.
Shark face.
A person dude with the 5 gift subs as well. A person dude. What shark do you want? Do you want to be a shark or a keeper? We've got room for both. You know? Dome, that's kind of what I've had to do to keep this park afloat. No pun intended, but the real problem is the cheat here does cause harm too. So it's not perfect. Of course, dude, you want to be a shark? Sounds good. I'm making a shark tunnel. That's gonna keep them entertained, I think. Is there an exit on the other side too? There
What's
is.
the matter, trainer?
Crypto Judas. Well, you see, people are dying. Yeah, that's that. Crypto Juice, do you want to be a shark or a keeper? Thank you for the 10 gift subs at tier 2. Thank you. Thank you, Crypto Judas. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Chat, we're almost back to 6,000 subs. You guys have almost done like 300 today, I think. You've been getting it up there today. These are the pushes you'll need, though, if you're going to get the goal. I said this is going to be my entertainment area. I understand this might not necessarily be nautical themed. Why can't I put this here? Oh, there's a human. It's a night theater. It's going there. I don't care. I don't care. A shark? Okay. For the 10 subs, by the way, I generally just toss someone that has pissed me off into the shark tank. And we just kind of see if they survive. I think I haven't really been feeding these. Oh, that's too close. Hang on. There you go. Ooh, that's pretty close too. There's a shark like right there. I don't know if they'll go for it. Has to be an adult. Are these not adults? I'll level you. I can't really tell. It looked like an adult to me. Here, this is definitely an adult, right? And they seem even more unhappy. Yeah, she's definitely an adult. Piglet, I'm going off of who's the most pissed off. What do you mean? I'm literally not taking any specific person other than if they're pissed. That's all I'm doing is grabbing the people that are the most pissed. If you want me to drown an adult man, I can do that too. But, like, I'm just saying, like, all I'm doing is grabbing the most pissed off people, you know? Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. How are the sharks actually going for them? Oh, oh my god, they are. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh! In fairness, the last adult man we put in there did not have that happen. Or the sharks just, they won't eat women and children. That's pretty funny. Holy shit. I'm gonna make that 650. Shark Tunnel is 350. We gotta make some money off of this somehow. Ring toss, I'm gonna need about 350. Oh, I did not put a filter on here. So let's go ahead and do that. Congratulations on the birth of a great white shark. The publicity resulting from the event has attracted the attention of a private foundation, which donated $25,000. Chat, bro. Lord Regal, congrats! You've given birth somehow. That I don't really know how all that works, but hey, we did it, dude. We did. The guest got reincarnated. All right. Did you said a shark, right? Cryptid Judas? You said a shark, right? Cryptid Judas, I know a good shark. I know a good shark. Why is you making me crazy doing so poorly right now? K Chartel, you've been doing a great job up until right now. Let's get they're dying left and right and you're walking around. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on, let's do Cryptid Judas here. Cryptid Judas. There we go. There we go. Dude, yeah, I didn't know that sharks were horn dogs, but they went right after it. A person, dude. Did I make you a shark yet? Let me double check. I didn't, because I would have made you a tiger shark. A person, dude. There we go. There we go. All right, chat. I think we're caught up on all that. Dude, my Makos are getting sick. It sucks because if they start getting sick too, then like, I bet I need to get rid of the filter and redo it. That was it. The filter, like, just fucking died. Which, it sucks, because they have you go for, like, years without a filter. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can the Sharks, join the union? There's no unions. Let's not worry about that, okay? Okay. What the hell's this shark doing? I think it's losing its mind. It is not happy. There are also a lot more Makos in here than the last time we were here. The Makos got busy very quickly. And it's dirty as hell already. We just... okay, well, it's going in and out. Hey, let's just make a shelter for the Makos and hope that we'll fix it. Right? Hopefully that'll, like... oh my god. Oh my god, they're just... They're filthing everywhere. I might need to sell their... I might need to sell some of their kids. Like, another zoo could take care of them better than we could at this point. Like, how many Makos are in there? We put 4 in there originally. They've already had 2 kids. Shortstop, I know, but like... I look, no one's less happy about it than me. I'm just saying. Alright, I think the zookeepers are fixing it, though. Like, it's still too dirty. But they're cleaning the tank right now. Like, if they can clean the tank, then I think the environment can recover, right? And then hopefully they'll stay on top of it, right? I'm not trying to be a shark breeder, dude. That seems like a rough job. How do you aphrodisiac a shark? This is truly, I want to have an aquarium, but this is a very good example of why I don't. I feel like it's a constant battle of trying to keep the water clean. Which is crazy because... oh, Cryptid Juice. How are you ill? What? Cryptid Juice just got in here. Can't be ill. What do you mean? It is defreaking. I used to have an aquarium in high school. I did. All right, well, hang on. Let's... Okay, they're cleaning the tank. Hoo-ha-ha. Lime Cat. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and the hum on for Lime Cat. Lime Cat, do you want to be a keeper, or do you want to be... Okay, they're healing the animal. Okay, they're getting to it. They're taking care of it. Or do you want to be a shark, Lime Cat? Make me a shark? All right. I'm going to make you a Mako, okay? Maybe not that pissed off one. That's short stuff. Here, you'll be Mako number 2. All right, here we go. Lime Cat Master. There you go, Lime Cat. There you go. I mean, at least the keepers are taking care of this one now. I think that's the biggest problem, is they need to be alerted to the problem. And I'm not an alerter. You know, I'm not someone who's going to be like, fix it. We put the another Atlantean gift shop here. I think we might need some more fun to be had for them, right? Here. This will be like a little fun recreational play place, right? They'll romp and play and have a ball. Perhaps even like 2. You know, just some fun times to be had over here in the play place. This is cobblestone. This is ice. That doesn't really work right, I don't think. Here, do you like this? It sounded like someone was having fun over there. That's good. You love to hear the sounds of fun. And there, fill that in. Oh yeah, they're enjoying themselves, chat. Okay, perfect. I don't actually think I like that path. I honestly probably should drop penis in the pathways. The penis in the pathways sounds like a Bones episode. I don't know. I don't know if you've watched a lot of Bones, but trust me, that is 100% the title of a Bones episode. They always would do shit like the like, I don't know, the electrician in the dumpster or something like that. That's how they would title them. I could definitely see the penis in the pathways as the Bones episode, though. Oh my god, there's Boardwalk Path. That makes so much more sense. Bro, why did I not do that earlier? And now I've lost money. Well, I mean, I've got the money. I guess I can lose it. It's okay. That's unfortunately how you, like, become destitute, but... Like, at least they're going to this place now. They weren't doing that earlier. Man, I also kind of want to play Jurassic World at some point. I don't know if we'll ever do that on stream, but I really enjoyed Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. I got 3 and just haven't had time to play it. I was thinking about it earlier, by the way, chat. Planet Zoo 2 is coming out this year. Planet Zoo 1 was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. They sent me a package like a long time ago. Some of the nicest stuff I've ever actually been given by a company. But I hope, because I know they're adding like marine stuff to it, I hope they have like pretty good depth to it. I obviously, I don't know. I haven't looked like deep into it, but I hope there's some pretty good depth to it. All right, let me put swing sets. That way the kids can romp. They'll love it. Probably should put like, I don't think an Arctic gift shop makes a bunch of sense for our park. What is this? What type of thing is this? This is just a regular gift shop. You guys don't put a petting zoo? I mean, a petting zoo might not be bad. I mean, it's not necessarily shark themed, but if people will get out of the fucking way. It's not a touch tank, though. King Phoenix Sippers, you take it easy, okay? I understand. Get some rest. Hope you get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing shift at midnight with the Piss Boys, by the way. Well, not the Piss Boys. It's Piss Boys minus Nags. Nags will be in the next Piss Boys thing, I hope, but he was busy this week. And we were like, well, we've already planned stuff. We might as well just Are you for real? I can't build because of the refuse! No, it's not that I'm broke. It's that no maintenance person will come and pick up anything. So I can't build it. Because of trash. That's kind of fucked up. I think in the first of all, have these people never been to a construction site? There's trash all over the place there. There's trash everywhere at a construction site, man. I can't build it. I can't build it and I can't clean it up myself. I'm incapable. Good enough. Petting zoo. Insect house, I'm good not putting that in there. Dinosaur gift shop, aquatic gift shop. I think we have one of these, but it can't hurt to have another one, right? Especially over here where it's like we're kind of designing it. I didn't expect to see that much orangutan ass today, but you know. Do you think a reptile house would have frogs in it? No, that's amphibian. Can we put a carousel? I mean, I would put a carousel if I, you know, didn't have trash sitting all over the place. Blocking my prime carousel placement. The fact that you have to fucking... undo all that is insane. Petting zoo is free... Yeah, Magic, that's kind of what I've learned. And the problem is, For whatever reason, my game is glitched, and the maintenance people are just not able to be assigned to places. Dombug is very sick. Oh, that's not great, Dombug. Haley Wirtz. We might have to have a talk about your performance. But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. What's up, Sass? What's the problem? Did Honk Tua die? Honk Tua. Yes, Honk Tua died. It's all right. Look, hey, Dombug, you should stay alive for another hour, and then it's like you'll never die. Sume is not happy. That means this whole area is about to go into the sickness.
Hey,
It's gonna go into the sickness. It's gonna go in there. Limecat, thanks for those bits. Thank you. I don't know why Tuesday didn't say anything, but let me see. Let me see what I can do about that. Because Tuesday is probably sick too. We need to get the whale sharks. I want to get whale sharks next, but I think we can do it. We've got enough money. We said be careful here with how we spend it. Right? Tuesday's scared of clowns. Yeah, Tuesday has not... Tuesday might have missed Got Deke's message too. I don't know why, but here, hang on. Derby Derp can't find any food. Dombug is very sick. Haley Wirtz is in here healing animals. Hey, give me a sec. Give me a sec to try and get to the bottom of this. Lady is healing animals. Seer Nadrix, you're not doing anything right now, Seer.
And now an important message from your mayor.
It must literally be only 2 of these things can do anything at one time. It must literally be that. Angerman. I don't know why Tuesday won't work anymore. Tuesday just completely stopped doing TTS. It says it's connected. I don't know why. Hang on. Give me a sec and I'll just restart it, but you'll have to give me a sec to kind of like get it back, okay? Yeah, Tuesday's on strike. Well, Gideon, to be fair, Tuesday generally can go... Tuesday can go, like, days without breaking, and then also go 5 minutes without breaking, and then that's it. Dude. I don't know why only 2 people can work in one of these. Seer, I'm going to assign you to a different one, because it seems like they can only have 2 people work, right? Like, I guess Seer will just be our random grab, right? We did. We got a new long shark. Well, I don't know if I would say your work performance is fine, Haley, because, like, not to criticize, but some would think that this is not an actual aquarium. This is more a container of just urine, right? And, like, that's not ideal, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not perfect. It might be that there's too many sharks in here. Let's see. Right. There's not enough shelters for sure. Here, let's go ahead and put another shelter in there. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe it's just we need more shelters, right? I don't know where I can put more shelters, actually, if I'm being quite honest with you. If I'm being so honest with you, I don't know where more shelters could even go in this tank. Well, they liked that, I guess. They gave them a little bit of happiness for about half a second. Oh, it says there's way too many sharks in here. How many sharks are in this exhibit? We got 2 new ones. We gotta sell them. We gotta sell them. For the embetterment of the sharks in this tank, we have to sell them. I'm not happy about it, but we have to sell them. The petting zoo is still free. Yeah, I couldn't charge anybody for the petting zoo. I tried, but man, I am like, I'm stressed. Is running a zoo stressful? Angry Man, thank you for those bits. Live guy, thanks for those bits as well. I mean, really, the only reason I want to give him birth control is because, like, I don't want to have to keep doing this over and over again. Well, I'm glad someone's using the carousel. I just noticed the water get worse. Wait. Chat, that is the first filter I've noticeably seen fucked up. All the others just aren't giving me signs that they're fucked up. Here, I'm going to delete it, and then we'll pop it back in. Perfect. Well, Jess Rodolphe, you were going in there to clean. I put you in there just to make sure that there's nothing wrong. There's nothing else wrong. All right, chat. Before everyone gets too unhappy and we run out of money, we're already running low on money, so that's starting to happen. We have 50 minutes left. We have 50 minutes left. I mean, a chat could always add more time, so we could be here for even longer. I have no idea. We can keep going and keep making the zoo the best it can be. We have got, let's see, of all the sharks that are in the zoo.
Listen.
We got the mako, we got the
Cheer
hammerhead,
500
we got the
bana.
tiger shark,
Bana.
and we've got the
Bunu,
great
bunu,
white.
bun, bun. K-R-E,
But we don't have the whale shark.
Shark attack. Did I
Hey,
spook ya? Sacrifice
Tuesday
the young
works,
ones to
by
the
the-
shark gods so that they may grow legs and devour the proletariat.
We can't
What's that word
sacrifice
even
young
mean?
ones. We can't sacrifice sharks, like or babies or kids rather, to the sharks. I don't know what the fuck proletariat means though. You got me on that one. What, am I holding something? What am I holding? Oh, hang on. All right, that's getting clean. Let's build a whale shark one. All right? That's not coward talk. That's just literally we can't do it. By the way, when we need more money, just so you guys are aware, it'll be like maximum overdrive for this shit. It won't be good. It won't be good. Okay, I guess let's do that. People aren't buying our boats anymore, or well, they're not
You can
free renting our
sacrifice
boats
shark
anymore.
babies. They cannibalize each other in the womb anyway.
Well, that's different though. That's a different situation. By the way, that is a crazy thing, aren't you? Like, sharks have live birth, right? That's probably the only thing about Dave the Diver that's a little fucked up, is that you're definitely eating, like, sharks and mammals that have live birth. Some do, yeah. I guess not all. It's also interesting because I've been playing Splatoon a lot lately, and I'm seeing like a bunch of different marine life and shit like that. I don't know, I've been enjoying that game a lot. Again, I've talked about it. I do really respect and like marine life in general, but also like marine biology and shit like that. The fact I became like the shark mage thing, that was entirely happenstance. But it is completely a thing where it's like I've always been into it. I just haven't really. I never had as much of a reason for it until, you know, the shark mage. This is the biggest tank we have by far. I can't wait to see it get filthy in, like, you know, 5 seconds. All right, this will be for the whale sharks, chat. Ooh, I got it. Killer whale sharks. Bam. Did that, like, fuck up the... I don't care. Wait! Oh, I guess it couldn't go down there anyway. It's fine. Whatever. So chat. I don't think we're going to have enough money to actually complete this one. Truly, I don't think we're going to have enough money to complete this one. Because, first things first, I gotta lower the base to match up to that. And second things second, I gotta raise the wall. Yeah, exactly. I don't have enough money. So, all I want is for this to be at least somewhat profitable. That's where I'm deciding if this is, like, at least somewhat a success, despite all the glitches we've had. And we're actively losing money right now. But, here's my plan.
Listen.
Okay?
I know this one, Father. The proletariat is what ancient people used to wrangle animals.
Is it?
Oh, wait. That's protolariat. I can't read.
It's alright. You're like, you know, less than 6 months. No, you're like 6 months old. Yeah,
Listen.
you can't read.
We
It's
should
okay.
get some of those fish that stick to the sharks. You know,
Oh,
the sucker. Sucker
the
these
sucker
nuts.
ones? Yeah, I remember them. Yeah. So, I'm going to use Tuesday's magic money spell. Yeah, they can't see it because it's too murky. I know. Hang on. Freeze! So since I used Tuesday's magic money spell, the problem with Tuesday's magic money spell is it kind of fucking sucks. As in, it just fucks up everything here. So step one. I'll make this tall because I want to see it. I want it to be tall, right? Step two. I'm going to go over here. We're going to drain it. And then we're going to refill it with salt water. So now it's clean. It's all clean. I'll put a filter on it. I guess. So it's probably not going to really matter right now, right? Go back in here. Filter. Perfect. And now, I could probably sell this tank. We haven't done a show for forever, but I guess it makes sense to have it. Here's what let's do. I'm going to pick up this shark, Tech Wiz. I'm going to pick up Faye. Those were actually our 220 bombs today. We got Crypto Judas. That was the 10 bomb at tier 2. Derpy derp. There's another shark in here too, right? Where's the other shark? Oh, there it is. Lord Regal. I'll put them in this other tank. And then I drain this one. And fill it back up. Clean. Right? Clean. I think that probably means all the filters are dead, by the way. And then we put all the sharks back in. Bam. See? Science. Kins, literally all I was saying was like, I don't even really care. We've had to do this to keep this thing afloat for a while. If I can do this to keep it alive, then I will. I just wanted to make it a profitable park. I think I should do some challenge videos at some point where it's like we actually do have a goal. But it would be a very different type of stream, for the record. You know? I think that could be interesting, though. Oh my god, these Mako sharks have been... Bro. They've been making more sharks. Holy shit. I put 4 in there and there's 8 right now. Also, though, Kins, the game glitched, so we haven't been able to actually, like, have handymen that are doing their job, so... We're doing our best to fight through everything. Alright. There we go. Yeah, if the staff was actually working, this park would probably make money. You're right, Sakura. I think I agree with you on that one. I can't tell what's going on with our, like, zookeeper staff, because some of them seem like they are terrible, but, like, at the same time not. I don't know. I can't really describe it correctly. Was that all of them? Did I get all the sharks out here? I did. I got all the sharks out here. All right, let's put the other ones in there and we'll drain the rest of the tanks. I mean, this one needs it the most. This one desperately needs it. But we can make it work. I kind of wish you could just drain the tank though, right? It seems to me like that shouldn't be that big of a deal to drain the tank and then refill it. Like, if you're fine paying the money to do it, I don't think that should be that big of a problem, right? Like, just put them in like a temporary box. It should be all right. Chat, if oh man, if we do a stream in Planet Zoo 2 when it comes out, and I have no idea. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I actually wouldn't mind doing it though. I don't know what new animals are gonna be in it, but like, do you have an animal specifically that you want to fucking see in it? Like, I'm sure tigers, bears, and the like are gonna be in it, right? But I know they're adding like marine life. I think beavers are actually in it already. They're in the original one, right? All right, hang on. They put these sharks back. There are so many hammerheads, dude. Alright, we got it. The biggest downside, because, like, again, I talked about Planet Zoo a little bit. I really like that game. The only thing I don't like about any of them is when there's, like, DLC for more animals. I can understand if it's, like, an expansion where they're adding something. Like, they did that with this game, for example, where I think they added, like, what? The marine and the dinosaurs and shit like that. But I hate when it's, like, there's, like, 3 animals you get for this, right? Oh, are you sick? You don't seem sick. It's not, it doesn't actually look that dirty here. But I guess just in case. There's like 6 sharks in here too, dude. Like they had shark kids, man. We're gonna have to sell some of these sharks. Yeah, I'm selling hammerhead shark 15 and 14. Oh, that's 16? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't actually drain the tank. Hang on. They've got so many kids. Unicorn. I think the unicorn's in this game, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you can get a unicorn in this game. You can get a unicorn, the Loch Ness Monster. You can get a mermaid. I know you can get a mermaid. Yeti is like a, but yeah, Yeti's like just, it's there, right? All right, and we've got like one more tank that we need to drain. I mean, we maybe don't need to drain this one. I don't think. I don't think we do. I like how I can tell if they're working if they actually give me a refund on it. Yeah, fuck it. I think this one is okay. There's like a keeper in there already, right? That's a tiger shark. That's not a keeper, but you know. Here, let's see. Where are there zookeepers?
Axial Sharker.
Where are keepers? That's a different one, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the fight pit. Honestly, Skinny Mikey, I should probably unassign you from that. There is only one keeper actually assigned to this. Let's hire another keeper, even though I'm hemorrhaging money. Or I could literally have repurposed Skinny Mikey, but instead I didn't. You know, sometimes I think I'm stupid. Well, all right, we're back in. I solved the problem of not having enough money. It was as simple as that. Oh, wait. Hang on. Long Shark's enclosure seems a little bit run down. Just a tiny, tiny bit run down. What's up, Red Number 40? How you doing? How are you doing today? I'm not gonna let... Oh no. Well, hey, at least Long Shark was caught. I literally was in the process of saying I'm not gonna let Long Shark escape. And wouldn't you know it, they did it. All right, don't worry, we got it. There you go. Long Shark is right here. Everything's fine. The happiest animal in our zoo is taken care of. Cam Brady, thanks for 43 months, by the way. Thank you, Cam. All right, chat. The last shark that we need, and we got 38 minutes. We can do this. Is the whale shark. They're beautiful, giant, massive, but peaceful. I mean, I think we got enough room.
Hugga humba, hugga humba.
Perfect. We made a
58 months.
giant enclosure
Holy
for
cow,
them.
that's a lot of Tuesdays.
Right?
You've
Like
gotten me through a lot
they've
since
got
I
a
started
lot.
watching it 8 years ago. There
Oh,
were
this is-
days
thank
I
you.
only smiled because I watched a video stream of yours. Okay, mushy stuff over.
Thank you, Ellie.
E.
Mushy stuff over. Back to E. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the 58 months. Thank you. Seriously, thank you guys for being here today. I wasn't sure how I thought today was going to go.
What's
This
the
was just
matter,
kind of like
trainer?
a chill day. I was like, I don't know. We'll see how many people. I never know how many people are going to be here for me doing like kind of tedious stuff like this. But this is, I think, more chill where we're just kind of hanging out and yapping, right? Right? Boston Noah! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum over Boston Noah. Thank you. Thank you. You got a gift sub. You thank Boston Noah. You do something nice. Allie, wish thanks for the 58 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's relaxing, right? More rocks and more foliage. They like seagrass. Dude, this is going to be the biggest collection of seagrass we've ever had. Yeah, it's not relaxing for me. I have been frantically trying to do this. They don't even want a house. Though, I also don't know if they can have a house, can they? Probably not. Right? Yeah, they're too big. That's not like to be rude to them. It's just it's the truth, you know. I'll give you a water lily up here. I don't know why they like the water lilies. Who took a picture? Chat, another thing I'm thinking about, Bossino wants to be a shark. Bossino, are you cool being a whale shark, Bossino? I'm just looking at him right now, right? You know? Here. Hell yeah. Whale sharks used to be my favorite sharks. They're super cool. They just kind of go through the ocean filter feeding. Do you like SpongeBob? Bro. You Patrick Stan? Guess not. But tube worms. Oh. Purple sea urchin? You know what? Those can sting you. I understand. What about stovepipes? Oh, you're a big fan of stove, though. Okay, gotcha. Fire coral. We probably should go ahead and put the rocks down first, right? Since these guys are pretty large. Here, we'll get a little bit more rockage. It does help that we don't have to give them a house. They do keep these. They do keep these. I'm pretty sure you can have whale sharks in captivity. I've never actually seen one in captivity, I don't think. I'd like to, dude. Too many rocks? Yeah, okay. More foliage. Okay, we can do... Man, you need a lot, huh? You can have them in Animal Crossing. Dude, that was probably the biggest downgrade as Animal Crossing got more advanced. Where you had the animals in the pools and shit, like the fish in the pools. I miss having an aquarium in the middle of my house with a great white shark in it, just going back and forth. And I'm like, it wouldn't be happy, but it, you know. I like seeing it there, right? It was cool. Here, go with kelp. Kelp's got, like... It's got good vibes. Good surface area, right? Look at him just open that mouth going, oh. I did. If only I could have been a Bond villain. I remember this was a while ago. I don't know if it's still a thing. I'm on the aquarium subreddit. Because again, I talked about the fact that I like aquariums, you know. I'd love to actually have one. I just don't want to. They're a lot of work. And we're to the point I don't want to like hurt an animal because I just don't have time, right? Bro, easy. Great whites, not great whites. Whale sharks, perfect. Agreeable, lovely sharks. Lovely sharks, dude. But I know I saw someone who was making a shark tank in their house on that subreddit, and it was a huge aquarium in their house. It was like built through shit. They're not the worst, Kins. Yeah, saltwater are terrible. I fucking hate it. Well, Kins, you know what? If you can direct me to a correct combination of plants and things that I can put in my aquarium so I don't have to change the water, I will absolutely consider getting an aquarium. I'll 100% consider doing that again. I've never found a combination where I didn't have to change the water. And there are just some times where you're like, man, I don't want to change the water, but I need to. Oh, hell yeah, Kins. I'm not even shitting. Like, I would. That's like the biggest problem that I have is tank maintenance. And because I remember doing it. And I would love to, you know.
Listen.
Love to do some more aquarium stuff. I just don't.
Saltwater aquariums
that's
be like
doable.
salinity changed by 0.1%. Guess everything dies now.
Yeah, pretty much. What I don't ever get about any type of like aquarium type thing is how these animals live outside. In the wild, totally fine. But if you have them in like your house or some shit, and there's like the salinity changed by like a little bit, everything died. That's just a occurrence, right? It just happens, right? I guess it's fair. Ocean is big, you know. It's just that's like a whole thing, but I don't fear the Reaper. Chat. That's every shark in the game that I see. Well, we could. You guys want to go for the sawfish? The sawfish is technically like a shark. It's just sometimes known as sharks with swords. Like, though I think this is a little bit different than the shark version of it. Because let's see, we got the tiger shark. We got the hammerhead. We got the mako. We got the whale shark. I know we have the great white. Narwhals swimming in the ocean. They're not allowed to cause a commotion because they're not sharks. That's a purpose. Swordfish, bluefin. I love orcas, but that's not really about humpback whale. That's a completely different thing. Sperm whale. Yeah, you get a giant squid, but yeah, I think that's it. Just pumps in actual ocean water from the tank. That's like awesome though, right? Like imagine being close enough to a bay that you could just fucking pump in ocean water. Chat, let's take a look at our zoo though. I'm noticing that we are making some profit. If I didn't have to pay the keepers, I bet we'd be doing well. Also, we would have a much higher rating if there wasn't so much trash in the ground, but I can't get rid of the trash. Even if I burn the ground, it won't clear the trash, you know? The Makos aren't happy, but I don't know why exactly. It says the exhibit's well suited for the Makos. Why are they not happy? Oh, Bossa Nova, I also was supposed to kill somebody. I mean, put them in with the shark for you. Let's check and see who is pissed. Primarily, I think we want to find an angry man. You're an angry man. Hi, angry man. It's a shame for you. If only you were happier. All right, chat. All right, chat. Look at him. Look at him. I don't know if I just need to not feed him, but he's an angry man, and there's several hungry sharks in there. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Yes! Yes! Well, see, now he's not angry anymore. So that's good. You know? That's a good thing. It's really kind of fucked up. You can only kill men. Like, oh, hey, another angry man, just in case I missed. Will the hammerheads eat them too? Just curious. Oh wait, the short fin Mick. Dave, yep. In like one bite. Are we getting reported for this? Or is this like mostly a no one cares sort of situation? Oh, hey, another angry man. One sec. We know the Makos are pretty hungry, so... Because for some reason they can't find food, even though I know we gave them food. Animal side's great. Oh, because the water's too. That's terrible. I don't know if the Makos will eat people. Right? Maybe they will. We're going to find out. There is a... Oh, my God. Oh. So, yeah, the Makos will eat people. Just so we're all clear. Let's go see what's going on with those other sharks down here that are having some issues. Because, like... I guess, are the people that are in charge of this not doing their job, or... What's the deal here? Oh, they're placing food. Just Rodolphe, are you placing food? Why are you both placing food, though? Like... They're both placing food, when in reality we need them to, like, be, you know... healing animal and cleaning the tank. I guess I could... I mean, that filter is working, though. I see it actually is doing something. I'm going to go ahead and we'll swap it out. New filter, since that's our maintenance plan, which is to just delete the old thing and then buy a new one. Lime cat, tiger shark. Man, a lot of the tiger sharks are not happy. But there's not really a lot we can do about it, unfortunately. I mean, It's Me Mario is pretty much what we're doing. We're just fucking breaking it and then going from there. Well, chat, we've filled the zoo with all the sharks. Like, we have every shark that we can have in this containment. Like, all here. I would hope that our maintenance people would do their job. Are you... Jimbly Jims? Does this not... I've just got a small problem. Jimbly Jims, it's not entirely you. It's your work ethic. That's the problem, Jimbly Jims. It's that you see the animals are dying and you don't take care of them, which it's you know, it's exactly why I don't want to like have an aquarium. Because I don't want to have that, you know? But more to the point, it seems like a lot of you guys just like go in here and they like heal an animal repeatedly. I don't know. There's a lot of issues in there. There's a lot of problems. I don't know. Well, chat. Like I said, we've got the Mako shark. We have the whale shark. Whale sharks are looking great. Bossa Noah, you just made more whale sharks. Do we think we can? I mean, I think 2 whale sharks are. I think that's okay. Tiger shark 8. Didn't we start with 4? All right, we gotta. Here, let's go ahead and solve this problem. There's too many tiger sharks. Well, maybe there's not enough tiger sharks. They're. You better not be leaving the aquarium. Okay, cleaning the tank is the right course of action. Oh my god, there are so many. They're all like alligator one-he's like sick. I don't even know what we do about that. They're finally cleaning the tank, but I think the problem that they have is one of them gets sick because the tank needs to be cleaned, right? And then instead of cleaning the tank after that, they just go healing the sick. And when they do that, they like ignore the problem. So like by the time they get done healing one of them, it's like the tank sickens them again, and then they're constantly healing the sharks, right? It's a never-ending cycle of healing. And then they like piss while they're dying, and the tank gets just as fucked up again. Like that thing was clean for half a second. Half a second of cleanliness. What do we? I can't hire more people. I don't know what to do about it. It's having a zoo is tough. It's not all glamorous, like, you know, Steve Irwin made it seem. It seemed like it was fun to have a bunch of animals, right? But we got a bronze shark statue. Excellent in Shark Conservation Award for displaying at least 4 different shark species in highly maintained exhibits. Chat! We've been given the bronze shark, which was an award, I guess. Chat, that's pretty fucking awesome. It's cool whenever you really work hard at something and you get recognized in your field for being just a cut above, really. Let's display the bronze shark. Where is this? I mean, I'm assuming it's what it is. It's a displayable thing, right? That's a deep sea diver. Triceratops, Velociraptor, T-Rex, Iron Bar. These are some fountains and stuff. That's a skeleton. We don't need a skeleton. A Japanese rock garden though seems pretty nice. I don't have room for that. Steam vents. That's more steam. Koi pond, though. I do like the koi pond. Sure. It doesn't really fit. Bighorn. There's a snake pit. Why would you want that? We already had the duck pond, elephant, bone bed, large fossil wall. United States flag. Where is my large shark statue? Where is my shark statue? Well, look, I don't know where it says we got it, right? Hang on, let's read my mail. That's not my mail. That's something else. Where would it be? Where's all my awards? Where's all my awards, chat? Probably on the actual zoo. Yeah, excellent shark conservation, bronze shark statue. Is that maybe just like a thing that we got? Like it doesn't actually sit there. It's like one of those like, hey, you got it, good job, sort of things. Carlos, hey, take it easy. If you're getting some rest, I understand. Mirror Moonlight, that's true. That's true. Here, let me look really quick. Woolly Mammoth. It'd probably be in the Marine Mania stuff, right? So I can at least filter through that. That's a deep sea diver. There's a mermaid statue. I don't see a bronze shark statue, though. Is there money being put into employee research? You know what? Is there... Here, I don't think we actually did any of that. All. Staff education. Animal care. I guess that aquatic animal care. We did do that. I think we did animal shelters. Might as well do that, I guess. We didn't do genetic research. I guess is that why we didn't have any issue, any help? Was there animal care? Yeah, I guess I could do animal care too. We'll see what comes of that. But I think for the most part, other than the Makos seem pretty upset. But I'm guessing that's just purely because it's too dirty, yeah. Where are our zookeepers for the... Where are our keepers for this? Oh, they're healing them. Alright, let's see if we can get any more through here.
Huggaduga humba, huggaduga humba.
K. Chartel. You can't be monitoring the zoo when we got Makos in need. Piglet, you take it easy, okay? You're still alive, as far as I know. Hobble, 6 to 34 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, if we were to make another exhibit while all this is happening, should it be mermaids? I just, what do you think? No? You don't want to have a like little under the sea action? Just, we don't have any other sharks we can make. Be freaking. We've got them all. Only if they're shark mermaids. No, not manatee. But I do red number 40. I hate humanity. That's fucked up, but I don't hate your idea. Alligator or crocodile sharks? I think those are alligators or crocodiles. Those are kind of a little different, right? I look at a mermaid as if like they're kind of like part shark, right? Or I guess they could be. Really, the long and short is we got this big area over here. We got nothing in it. You know, oh, what's the next thing we're researching here? Nutritional animal food. This is, by the way, probably only for this. For a long shark. We have not mixed, no. Not got a level 6, and that's okay. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we've been playing for we'll be playing for 6 hours today. You guys made some big pushes. You made some big pushes. You'll have to keep it up. You have two more streams, but I guess 4 days left on the goal for the day, or goal for the month rather. I think let's make a mermaid tank. Wait, you can't find any food. Are the keepers not taking care of the whale sharks either? What the fuck? I'm really steamed at Marine Biologist or Marine Specialist 13. They have all this training and shit, but they're not doing anything. Which seems to be the theme of it. Chrome Tiano, I will do that at the very end. But I don't think I can do that and keep it alive. Here, let's make a mermaid tank, and then we'll go. Why do you not like mermaids, Seth? By the way, chat, this is a side note. I'm upset because the only thing I wanted to do from the Odyssey after I watched it was like, I saw the immediate meme potential where they were like, what did the siren song sound like? And it's just him going, like, screaming and shit. Oh, perfect. Human shark. Got it. I saw the meme potential in that, and then I immediately, like, now that the Odyssey's been out for a little bit, I see so many people doing the same thing. Like, they're just making the meme, and I was like, shit. Damn it. If only I had recorded me watching the Odyssey, so I could make the memes. Alright, so chat, to make mermaids in this game, it's kind of like not strictly a thing you're supposed to be able to do, but I know the secrets. Just a sec to do all that. You gotta go over here. Oh, I guess it's right here. And you go get the mermaid statue, which is down here at the bottom, and you put it in that. And it cracks open. And bam, you got a mermaid. Boom. Apparently they don't want 2 mermaids, but I thought I didn't want them to get lonely. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, I violate the laws of equivalent exchange. Wait. More animals of the same type would make Mermaid 2 happier, but didn't we put another one in there and they got pissed?
Shark face. Hoo-ha-ha.
Hoo-ha-ha. Hotera. Oh, they just don't like the statue. I guess that's fair. The statue will disappear after that. Hotera, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. You want to be a shark or a keeper, Hotera? I suppose you now have the option of mermaid as well, but we only have like a couple of those. How many mermaids do you want? Okay, 3 mermaids seems fine. Wait. Oh, no, they want more mermaids. Okay, I'll shove another one in there. Can you be a mermaid? Yeah, you can be a mermaid. I'm not really, like, restricted on that. I think our shark-only experiment went okay. The problem being that we had some glitches come up that really kind of fucked us up a little bit. We should also probably get some zookeepers, though, right? What do you feed a mermaid? Do you have, like, sailors packaged up? Like, ready to go? Or is it just straight up, like, fish? Like, raw fish? I don't know. Oh, yeah, they're placing food. It just looks like fish. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be that. Seaman. Just, yeah, it's a seaman. Have a little bit of a feast of a sailor. All right. Go that way. I don't think this path is going to work super well, but that's fine. I don't know what Ariel really likes, to be honest with you. Hotera, let me name your mermaid. I think I looked at it and then didn't name it. Or maybe I did. Let me double check. Sure didn't. All right. I don't think you can make the mermaids reproduce. Man, Sume is not happy either. They like sand dollars, right? Think of the 5 gifts again, Hotera. Thank you. Thank you. Let's give them an undersea cave. Did you not like that? You want the ship? Sorry, I forgot you're not happy unless you drown sailors. My bad. Alright. Shit, dog. Here, kelp it up. Here, put some kelp over there. Get some kelp in that. People love kelp. Sand dollars, right? But do you like SpongeBob? Ooh, they do. SpongeBob fans. Good. Sand dollars. Here we go. That sand dollars are such a fucking thing around the beach. Like, the corpses of them are everywhere, and it's kind of gross. Alright, here, give some seagrass. Okay, never mind. Either you hate seagrass or you're good with foliage. It's probably the foliage thing. Let's try the kelp. Nope, it's the foliage thing. You're done. You're done with that. Let's give him some rocks. Some Atlantica rocks. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. This song's a little sexual. Oh, man. You're gonna have to deal with it. I'm leaving it there for scenery purposes. They love it. They love it. You guys, so that's the thing. I always think about that episode of Futurama with mermaids where it's like he like got with the mermaid and didn't know what to do after that. You know? See if they eat a guy? You know what? Sure. I'm gonna ignore that some of the, like, if we're in the yellow with our happiness rating for our animals. I don't know what's going on with that, but this guy looks pretty steamed. Oh, I know what's going on with that. I probably shouldn't ignore this, but we'll deal with it in a minute. Oh, you're out. That's not where I wanted to put you. All right, let's see. Will they eat a man? Oh, they're kind of beelining to him. That makes you feel like there's some interaction to be had here. Well, maybe they're not. Maybe they don't care. Right? The Family Guy mermaid is a point, though. It's a fair point, I guess. No, I mean, a real mermaid would probably kill a man, but... Or not. I don't know. I keep thinking about that episode of Charmed where Phoebe became a merman. Or a mermaid. There were mermen in that too, though, right? I definitely remember that episode being like a whole, like, what the fuck? Good God. Thank God I watched Charmed. I think you're not gonna do anything. That guy got out. He didn't get eaten. Yeah, he's not gonna get eaten. Not in that tank, at least. Oh my God. Why are they not taking care of the tanks? That was like instant that he got eaten. It was like half a fucking second that guy got devoured. Like, I just don't get why the zookeepers aren't taking care of the tanks. All right, Haley Words. You're in there healing the animal. That's acceptable. You're healing the animal as well. Seer, I don't know what you're doing, Seer. I have no idea. You're healing an animal too. We're in the healing an animal arc. Twigja! Yo! Thank you for the raid, Twig. Thank you. Thank you. Raiders, welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to push my chair back a little bit. We're playing some Zoo Tycoon today. We're doing a thing called Timer Tuesday. I do it like once a week. It's Tuesday. We've been going for as long as chat wants us to. We've been here for like 6.5 hours, so chat's been pretty into some Zoo Tycoon today. What were you streaming today, Twitcha? I did too. I really do like this game. We tried to make a zoo with all sharks in celebration of Shark Week today. Oh, KH2, nice. Oh, so you just got done with Atlantica. We made Atlantica with we made some. Sass, I understand now why you didn't want us to make mermaids. I understand why you didn't want us to make mermaids. We have had some issues with the game today where, like, I can't get my zookeepers to do their job. Like, wait, Rublight, what are you doing? Where are you supposed to be? Rublight, can you just... I guess, here, let me delete the filter and I'll buy a new one, right? Yeah, because if I have to, like, buy a brand new filter, if I get no money for it, that means it was doing nothing anyway, right? There we go. Anonymous Giver, thanks for the gift for Twigja. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah. No, that's most of my zookeepers. Most of my zookeepers are fucking asleep on the job. Like, some of them are doing a great job. And I think they all do a great job, but they're factoring in that the filters work and the filters don't. Because our maintenance people, they just they refuse to do a job. They have not worked a second. Like, I've hired them to do something, and they just don't do a damn thing. Oh my God. Like, they're getting sick, chat. They're all getting sick again. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going up. I don't know what's going on here. They're all dying. Maybe there's just too many sharks in here. Like, I see their keepers just not really doing anything. Jimbly Jims, in a weird turn of events, Jimbly Jims, you are doing stuff. Daylock? Why are you monitoring the zoo? Your exhibit is dying, Daylock. Your exhibit's dying. Calamity John, you're in the great... well, Calamity John, your exhibit's doing nothing, to be fair. I like it's there's just really nothing there for you. Kishatel, you're healing. You're healing. Jess Rodolfi, what should you be doing? The tiger sharks? I'm just gonna shove you in your exhibit if you're, you know, not in your exhibit right now. And then like when I shove you in the exhibit, you'll hopefully fix something. Human sharks. Are the Makos being taken care of? Oh, Calamity John. There's a lot of healing being done. The Makos are being taken care of, but it's just there's a lot going on here. There's so much. I have a pathway. What do you mean? Reach the filter in order to clean it. Okay. Really quick. Just to throw this out. Miss Mycelia. They need to have a pathway to clean the filter. I just want to ask. These two filters right here, they have a full coverage on all sides. But they don't clean it. This one is directly right here. They don't clean it. This one, like, hang on. I got one over here. They don't clean that one either. They don't clean that filter. They refuse to. They won't pick up any of the trash. They just don't clean anything. I've paid 2 maintenance people to not do anything the entire time we've had them. We've made sure that it was clear. It's just the maintenance people are glitched. That's all it is. And you can argue we don't pay them well, or really what they're worth, or what like they need to survive. But you know, because I have double wide paths, it's messing with the zookeeper pathing? Are you for real? That can't be it, Jimbly Jims. Nah, because when I had single wide paths, they were just walking through the fucking grass. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. If they walked over here to do this shit. I refuse to believe that. No, I understand it's a 2001 game, but I always made this with double wide paths and didn't have a problem. These are not new tendencies to me. These are old tendencies. Also, this one is a single wide path. They just don't fix it. This is me trying to do what I always did. It worked out fine in the past. They do have staff training. It's just that, like, the staff... Oh, my God. All these whale sharks are dying, dude. Like, they just don't do anything. They just look at it, and they're like, that's probably fine. I mean, like, this person is in charge of killer whale sharks. They left. They left while there's 6 sharks in there. Space Quest. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a hubbub. For Space Quest. Space Quest, do you have a shark you want to be? Like I said, we'll make you a shark. Or a keeper if you want to do that. We got a couple of keepers that, you know, they don't have a name. Let me know, Space Quest. We do get a lot of they can wait. And in fairness, no shark has died. The entire of the time that we've been streaming, not a single shark has died on our watch that I've noticed. A tiger shark is available, Space Quest. Hang on. We can give you a tiger shark. Now, that's the thing, G-Potty. Long Shark is a little bit of a unique situation. Long Shark did die. That's true. Long Shark did die. All right, hang on, Space Quest. I got you. Space Quest. So I guess, to be fair, one shark did die. There are a lot of tuckered out sharks. It is insane to me, by the way. Like, look at like all these sharks. They have great exhibits. There's just like a bunch of good like designed exhibits for the sharks. They're all looking great. We've got zookeepers on them left and right. But meanwhile the filters are all fucked up. They can't do that. I don't know, but the only exhibit we have never had any problems with is Long Shark. Long Shark has been great. Like, legitimately, Long Shark has... From the time we put Long Shark there, they have just loved it. They've just loved it. It's been crazy. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't even know how, really. But people love Long Shark. It makes me feel like, really, we could make a much more consolidated zoo. Where if we just put animals with, like, minimal leg room and just let it kind of be, I think, realistically, that could be, like, the best zoo. Like, if we just only made, like, a, like, 2x2 at most in area. Right? I think maybe like, or 2x6. Or 2x3, rather. You know? Recover one. I didn't say this was ethical. I just said that, to be fair, Long Shark has been happy as a clam. Which is weird because it's a shark, but it's been happy. Right? Like, it's kept our happiness rating high enough that people have not left. Despite the fact that we have 21 pissed off animals. Right? All of our sharks are, like, upset. But not Long Shark. Long Shark's happy as hell. I think the mermaids are kind of happy too, actually. But, like, Long Shark is so happy. We have got to get rid of some of these whale sharks. Yeah, I'm going to sell some of these whale sharks. That one's probably not the best one to sell, but it took a nap and then woke up somewhere else. That's the problem, is like they're getting sick. I'm just selling them. I'm just selling them. They're getting sick. Astro Yuki died of old age. Uninspired creator gave birth, though. Astro Yuki, I think that might be the first shark that we've seen die. Other than Long Shark, obviously. Old age, Astro Yuki. Hang on. Wow. I mean, to be fair, we're going on 6 hours of Zoo Tycoon, so that kind of makes sense. Well, I don't think Astro Yuki was sick. It was old age. Hang on, let's see here. Animal list. Yeah, they weren't sick. Astro Yuki must have been a hammerhead then, right? The sickness known as aging. Oh. Hey, chat. I'm noticing that all of the named sharks in this enclosure are gone. let's see if I can find where they died. It's hard given that we have so many bad news notifications. Well, they hadn't died until right then. I think that was a flash dying of old age because all those sharks were born at the same time, right? There's like 8 sharks in here. Here, I'll pick you up and put you over here. I'll pick you up and put you over here. Yeah, I think that means Piglet, Astro Yuki. Probably like, yeah, it's like all the sharks, like the old guard sharks, right?
Sharks don't die,
Well,
Father. They are just missing in action.
They are like Spartans. Yeah, you're right. You nailed it. Fucking. Yeah, there's missing. We'll never find them. Yeah, no one tell Piglet. Piglet will be upset. Maxman, I think you might have been in there too, Maxman. I think you were. I think you were a hammerhead as well, Max. I mean, you know, simple solution. We can actually like look through here. Yeah, Max, man, you died too. You died too. You honestly, that's the thing. I don't think we had any sharks die from sickness so far. They've died of old age, and you would think they would have died of sickness because of how terrible a job our zookeepers are doing. But, like, they did not die of old age. Several of them are not happy, but they didn't die. Like, they just died of old age, right? They didn't die of, like, sickness. I should really look at the Makos, too. I think there's too many Makos. Dude, they just have more Makos left and right. I'm sorry I'm selling your kids, guys, but just... I gotta get rid of some of them. You know, it's never easy. But they poop everywhere, and then you swim in the poop, and then it's not good for you, you know, and I've got to deal with that, and it's a whole problem, right? Oh, great, maintenance worker hang on. Maintenance worker tray, can you... I'll be able to repair exhibit fences faster. Clean trash more efficiently. You want to clean trash more efficiently? Hey, let's see. There's a bunch of trash. Boy, that's efficient. If you don't bother trying to clean the trash, you can't do a bad job at it. Right? Like, if you just ignore it, then I guess it just like it doesn't exist. Yeah, put it out of your mind, then there's no problem. Simple, dude. Man, have you ever tried not having the problem? I think I'm going to say that whenever chat complains about something. Like whenever you're like, Matt, like, hey, Matt, the screen's not working, and I'm going to just be like, hey, have you tried seeing it instead? Have you, like, use your imagination. Think about it. But just be better with it. Right? Maybe you're not adequately trained to watch the stream. You ever think about that? You know? And see, I bet when you're training, you'd see it like this. You know, you'd know. You'd understand. Night Wanderer, good to see you. You didn't need to be subjected to that. Sass, I paid for the training, so probably not. No. Jimbly Jims. Yeah, you're to be fair, you're looking at dead sharks. It's a little bit different though. I will say our rating is kind of going back up though. Our animal happiness is going back up. Chat, before I lose the ability to, I should do the thing I was going to do to end it. Because we only have like 8 minutes or 7 minutes left, right? Chat, thank you again for hanging out with me today. Legitimately, I don't know how long I thought it was going to go, but I really didn't think it'd be going for this long, so thank you guys. Thank you. Shark fight. Ooh, ha, ha. There we go. Timmy is starving, but I mean, you kept him going for like fucking 7 hours today. So, you did a lot. You did a lot. You guys also got like, I think we started at 5,043, I want to say. 5,030, something like that. So you guys put like 300 on there. I will say, you'll need to kick tomorrow and Friday. But there is a very real chance that you guys actually get the GTA 5 1000% speed traffic goal. Let's see. This is as high as it can go. We don't have enough money. I was gonna say we... Sume died of old age, no! My zoo is running low on money. Sume, I'm sorry. Yeah, Sume died of old age. What the fuck was that noise? Did you... Yeah, Timmy is next. You heard that shit, right? I never actually really looked at the duck pond chat. It's very peaceful. We never really looked at it. We just didn't. I remember I used to go out and would feed the ducks with my grandpa. We'd feed them bread. And then I think later when I was older, I learned that you probably shouldn't do that. And I was like, well, I'm not doing it anymore, but they sure as shit ate it back then, you know? They didn't fight me on the bread. Well, I take that back. They did. They wanted that fucking bread. They were all about it. They fucking hated it. Well, not hated it. They hated that I had it. They fought me for it. Yeah, apparently you shouldn't do that. Obviously, I was like 3 to like, I think probably the last time I did was like maybe 7, something like that. I don't know if it's they can't digest it or something like that. I don't know. Hang on, let's see. I'll Google it really quick while I look at the ducks. We have $300. I'm gonna see if we go into debt. That means we weren't profitable, but it's not surprising because there's trash everywhere, and you know. But we're gonna take a huge financial hit because of the stuff we have to pay.
Father, I just had a brilliant idea to solve all our problems.
What's up?
Step 1, we give all the sharks legs. Step 2, we
Right.
teach them to breathe air. Step 3,
Okay,
no idea here. Step 4,
Right.
profit.
Well, I mean, once they're on land, you know. Bread is bad for ducks. It actually has empty junk food and causes malnutrition, wing deformities, and dirty water. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of reasons you're not supposed to, but I think back in the time we didn't know them, you know. I'm gonna assume my grandpa wasn't like, I want to poison ducks. But, you know, who knows, right? Hey, dog and a piece of bread. Yeah, I feel that, Remember Moonlight. I also know that, like, we didn't, like, feed seagulls chips at the beach, but it was definitely a situation of, like, hey, a chip flew away. One seagull has now alerted every seagull in a 13-mile radius that we have chips. Now that that's known, that we will be fighting for our lives. Yeah, pretty much. They fed themselves, right? Chat. We have 3 minutes left. It's time to assemble our greatest fighters. From all across the several tank region. I would say we should go with the angriest ones, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Because the angriest ones might also be the deadest ones. Though Lime Cat doesn't look dead. It looks like there's some fight in Lime Cat here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's assemble Lime Cat over here. Alright. Alright, Lime Cat. You're over here. Now, I don't know... Hey, Boston Noah, you're the only named whale shark. I think we take the named ones first, right? I don't know how a whale shark... I think a whale shark is going to survive this. But I don't think that it's going to, like, get any kills, right? I think he'll be a stalemate in this situation. Academic Fan, Dombug... Right, Meister, Rainbow Rose, Unspecked. These are all good fighters. Let's see. Who's in the best shape? McMeister has got the best health, and Rainbow Rose is the best health and is the happiest. Maybe go a different way. Where we have one that's angry and healthy and one that's happy and healthy. Right? Yeah, exactly, Commander Jeff. They only have size on their side, but, like, I think they're so big that no one's going to attack, right? Rube Light. Think of the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Give the hug and a hum of a Rube Light. Well, now I have a weird problem where I can't hit play, or they just... I mean, I guess we could. We just let it happen, right? We just watch it play out. Rube Light, do you have a shark you want to be? Or I know you're already a keeper. You want to have a shark you want to be, or anything like that? I figure we could also put a mermaid in there too, right? Just to see what... I mean, the mermaid probably won't get killed. And we should put a human. Just to see what might happen, right? Like, maybe the human will be okay. Who knows? I don't... Well, we're just checking them out. Rib Light, did you want to be a shark as well, or just let me know? Because you have 5 sub on there. Thank you. Thank you. Who all is in here? I mean, Alligator 1E or a person, dude? Let's check out. You're pissed, but you're healthy. A person, dude. You're more pissed and more healthy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a person, dude, here. Space Quest, that's... Unfortunately, you're a little hurt. Let's put a person dude in the fight pit here. Can I throw you in, Rube Light? Do you mean like your trainer? Like you as the... Or you just want to be like a shark that we put in there? I can probably do that. We can see. I should probably put them in like different corners, right? Here, I'll put them in different corners, and I'll put the whale shark in the middle. But Buick Glover, thank you for the 5 gifts of Buick. Thank you. Buick Glover, do you want to be... You want to be a shark, Buick Glover? Thank you for the 5 gifts. You know what, Rublite? I can put your trainer in there if that's what you prefer. The dude sleeping not clean the tank. Yeah, okay, hang on. Hang on, we'll put him in there. I imagine he'll be completely fine, by the way. Can you be a hammerhead shark? You sure can. Hang on. We actually have a bunch of hammerhead sharks. Here you go. Here you go, Buick. This actually, I think, is your tank, Buick Lover. Like, not that you have a tank to yourself, but all the other like named sharks in this one died of old age. Yeah, for legal reasons, it's all for science. You shouldn't get a bunch of sharks together and then, you know, kill them. I feel like I don't need to say that, but maybe I do. Maybe there's some sickos out there who are like, I got a bunch of sharks into a tank and did this for real. That sounds like a Mr. Beast video, but Cryptid Judas is actually in pretty good health. But Derpy Derp is a little bit better. Okay, so we're in a weird spot here. Do we want Derpy Derp? Because Derpy Derp is like in the same spot but hungrier. Or do we want Faye because Faye's a little bit less full. Or a little bit more full, I guess. They don't want as much food. Night Wanderer. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Give the hug and a hum over Night Wanderer. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You want to be a shark too, Night Wanderer? You want to be a hammer shark? Okay, hang on. Give me a minute. You know what I probably should have done was save the game before I did all this. I think Faye might be the... Yeah, Lord Regal's a little bit more hurt. Faye might be able to last longer. Here, let's do this. We're gonna let this fight play out. Here, let me put the shark in here. Let's get this one for Night Wanderer. Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Chat, thank you for all the love today. Thank you for being here and just, again, for all the love. You guys have been incredible today. I mean, you're always incredible, but still. Night Wanderer. I probably should save this before I kill everybody. Hell yeah, Night Wanderer. Hell yeah. In the event we come back to our shark park at some point. I wonder if I uninstall the game, we would keep the same save file, right? Like, we could probably keep the save file even with the game uninstalled. To try and fix that shit. Oh, we are really hurting for money now, by the way. Hotera, I'm going to put you in here. Okay. La la la. La 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 la. All right, let me save it really quick. Pre-shark fight. Okay. Saved. Good. Well, you didn't really give us a reason for hating mermaids other than la 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 la. Like, that's, you know, how are we to know that, right? And the most important thing, we need to find one man to put in there. I don't think this fight's going to take 10 minutes, but that's fine. One human man. I didn't forget anything, did I?
Eagle man.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I forgot anything. Here, I'll put them over here. All right. Chat. I would ask if you guys want to gamba on this, but so we have a hammerhead in here. We have a mako shark. We have a tiger shark. I have a great white. We have a whale shark. That's 5, right? We have a human. We have a mermaid, and we have a trainer. Like, to be fair, I don't think the trainer is gonna survive. Well, no, the trainer will be fine. They won't go after the trainer because it's a trainer, right? The human will almost certainly die. I don't know if any of them are going to live or die. I imagine the whale shark will be fine no matter what. Right? Will protesters close the zoo? They didn't. You guys gambled on whether or not protesters would close the zoo? Come on now. I wasn't going to let the zoo get closed by protesters. Jeez, I know how to keep the people at least satiated. Right? Okay, I mean, I guess do we want to pick? We have the great white shark. Here, let's go through what's in this tank. We have, in the red corner, we have a person dude. A person dude, I believe, I want to just double check, is a tiger shark. We have Bossa Noah in the middle corner, which is a whale shark. Fagin, they are a great white shark. Hotera in the middle as a mermaid. Lime Cat is a mako shark. I think this is in the green corner. I guess the blue corner would have been Faye. Are they a mako shark? I think they are. Yeah, they're mako shark. And we have Rainbow Rose, the hammerhead, in the orange corner, I guess. I'm not really sure how they do all that. And that's everything. We also have Rublight, the trainer, who I guess I should get rid of. Yeah, I guess just say you're only in shark fight now. Hang on, yeah, you're only in shark fight now. Convenient, this is by the water tower. Yeah, you're probably the ref. I don't think you can get killed. And we have a regular man. Man. Most hated man. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's it. Our big fight is set. Have you guys well, I don't know if that's like if the Gamba's up or not. No, I'm not naming him Game. You guys Gamba, I would unpause it so it's not just so quiet. What's always weird is when you're like sitting here in like a quiet spot, and I know chat like hates it being quiet, but yeah, Gamba's up. You guys have like a minute on this, so get your bets in now. Hey, weirdly enough, don't know why regular human man isn't getting a lot of stuff. If he gets out, I'm probably gonna put him back in. I think if he escapes 3 times, he wins. But I don't think it's gonna work. Can we do this with dinosaurs next? Maybe we can talk about it. Maybe we can. I'm down. If you guys enjoy Zoo Tycoon. Chat, by the way, we're back to 6,000 subs. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of can't believe that. Thank you so much. If you've been getting gift subs today, or if you've been gifting subs, first of all, thank you. But if you got a gift sub, please thank people you're getting from. Thank you guys so much. It's your cats. That's fair, Ruda. That's fair. I actually don't think the mermaid will die. So, Ty actually is probably a pretty safe bet. Like the whale shark, if the whale shark is left alone, then I think it wins. But I don't know. I think if there's like 3 or more sharks, we have to call it a tie, right? Who's the other giraffe? It's just you. We just renamed it because I renamed it You Zelda Shroom because I caught it dying. So I was like, it's fair. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that, Gens. I appreciate that. All right. You guys, the gambling's over. Let's go. This is probably going to be over in like seconds or nothing will happen. All right. Well, now regular human man is dead. As it turns out, regular human. Oh, a person dude is fighting. Who's a person dude fighting? A person dude's still alive. I don't know who they took out. Did they take out the Mako? All right. Let's see. Who died? The tiger chart? Wait, no, there's a tiger. Oh! Faye is killing. Where's the mermaid? Did the mermaid die? Did Faye kill the mermaid? The hammerhead's dead. We're down to tiger shark, and great white. That's all I see. I think the mermaid got killed too. Yeah, the mako shark killed the mermaid. Now, I don't know if they're... Because it seems like they're kind of actively chasing each other. But I don't know if they're going to actually, like, fight each other. I'm pretty sure the whale shark is just too... It's just too, it's too big. They don't care. But the mako and the great white seem to just be ignoring each other. The trainer escaped, but, like, the trainer was never going to be able to be hurt. They will never allow that to be hit. So, like, that's the thing. They can't kill that one. So I think this ends up being like a three-way tie. Because they're not going to go after each other, right? Like, surely they would have killed each other by now, right? Yeah, the trainer didn't care. He's like, yeah... Like, over half the animals in there died, but, whatever. Maybe they're full? They're not that full. They're not happy either. Yeah, they're not happy about that. Neither one of these sharks are full. Yeah, they're very unhappy. So you would assume they would be, like, chomping at the bit to kill one another. I just don't think that they can do it. They look at each other and they're like, I don't speculate that I'm going to be strong enough to take that shark down, so I won't do it. Right? I think this is a three-way tie. I think this has to be called... Now, we could try one more thing. Do you think the introduction of a... external human might spur them on a little bit more to fight? Let's see. Let's see if an external human element might spur them on. Maybe this human will survive, right? I don't know. But it doesn't look like they're going to. Will the whale shark kill the people? Because the whale shark was going up there. I just don't think that... I think it's a tie, guys. I think it's a tie. They don't attack humans. That's a shame. That's a shame. No, I know. Whale sharks are docile in real life. I acknowledge that. Chat, our great shark battle has ended in a tie. All the research that we had by having every shark in the game in one park led to this. It was a tie. I actually kind of figured if it was just the whale shark and one other, I probably would have called it for the whale. But these two probably could fight each other, but they won't. Because they just respect... I saw them kill a lot, too. But they both killed a decent amount of things, so... It's a close game. It's a close game all in all. Chat! This has been a lot of fun. I mean, to be fair, it's not over yet. But, like... We made, I think, a pretty good park. We were $22,000 in debt. But... That's... only because we have so many keepers that don't do their job. Right? Right? Okay, it's over now officially. I can say it. But this is a lot of fun, dude. I hope you guys enjoyed some Zoo Tycoon today, right? Right? I mean, shit. We made a pretty big zoo. It just sucks that I feel like our thing got glitched in a way that we couldn't actually be profitable. Right? Maybe when Planet Zoo 2 comes out, we'll come back to this and do this and that. Right? Or if we can. I really don't know. I'm down to try it, though. Let me double check. Let me see what they have in Planet Zoo 2. Zellstrom, we did not get level 6 today, but that's okay. That's okay. Planet Zoo 2 features. This is not me trying to show for them. This is I actually am excited for it. It introduces fully aquatic and flying animals, manageable wildlife reserves, and an improved animal brain system. I don't know what that really means, but it does look like it might have some ability to have some sharks. Dude, I never want to see any cookies, please. Features. Yeah, awesome aquatics, a new world beneath the water. So I guess we probably could do some similar stuff at very least. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed some Zoo Tycoon. Maybe we'll try Zoo Tycoon 2 as well. We'll see how all that goes. Because I've never played that game either. You know? Chat. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Actually has shark tunnels? Yeah, what do you mean, Chrome? We got a shark tunnel right here. What do you mean? Let's not act like we don't have a shark tunnel. It's right there. Bam. Shark tunnel. I can't walk through it, but it's right there. I do think this turned out pretty well, though. I'm super excited. Thank you guys so much for being here, right? Long Shark legitimately was... Zellstrom, it was a joke, and I was like, I'll do this once, and I hope everyone understands I'm not doing this again, right? That was my biggest concern, was I don't want people to think like I'm only, you know, it's like I'm only going to do this once. But I originally had planned on doing it and just being like, all right, Zellstrom, your giraffe died. Sorry. But the fucking giraffe ended up being the most consistently happy thing in the zoo. Like, not even kidding. I think the zoo would have been shut down if we didn't have that giraffe. Like, if Long Shark wasn't there, there's several times I can almost guarantee that we wouldn't have been able to keep the zoo going. Side note, we are $43,000 in debt, and it's only getting worse. But, you know, I'm just saying. It's called Long Shark and not Tall Shark. I mean, you can't really have a tall shark though. You don't. They're more length in the sea. So I'm thinking about it like that. Long Shark did great. Tall Shark would have worked, I guess. Oh my god. But hey, YouTube, hope you enjoyed some Zoo Tycoon. Let me know if you enjoyed this. Like I said, I think you enjoyed when we did Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I've been enjoying these kind of games like this anyway. I actually really like when we did City Skylines and stuff like that too. So maybe we can do some more, like, more challenges or more. Oh, you know what would be interesting is the thing where like a different person controls the zoo. We did that with Planet Zoo, I think. So we'll see. We might try this again. Might also try to like a Timer Tuesday in Zoo Tycoon 2. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Anywho, YouTube, let me know what you think. Thank you so much for watching. I love you.